for the Academy of Poker. Let me turn on some music here. So we can start right in. As you see, we're already in the grind. Small change for the day. Pokerstars has a server restart, so they're not gonna have tournaments until 2:30 Central European time, so for another 1.5 hours. Yeah, so I started putting up some other tournaments. Decided to also start playing again on GG Poker. Kind of like that, a pretty cool deposit bonus, and thought I'm gonna give it a go. And yeah, so for now we're playing on Party and GG Poker. But of course we will be adding some Pokerstars. And yeah, to give you a small overview, so we have the 226 max open, already down to 30 players, with 12 paid, as you see on the top left. Another 220 deep stack. Yeah, traffic is not so big, so I don't like, as most of my traffic is on Pokerstars, so I'm going for most of my tournaments there, as you probably know. So I started putting up some of the tournaments. Decided to also start playing again. Kind of like Okay, sorry guys. That was a short important call. So yeah, as said, we started with some other tournaments then for the day, and as you see, we have the 550 PLO already down to 14 with 9 paid, so close here. 31 left in the 330 deep stack with 20 paid. We have this Zodiac Ox bounty, which is basically like $15, and this 50 yen turbo, which is like $7 roughly. And yeah, this one just started. 26 minutes to go in that one. 26 in the bounty as well. Unfortunately, lost the flip in an earlier episode of this tournament, where I lost 8 to Ace King for like a 22 big blind. No, I think I had 16. Yeah, I had 16 bigs. Big stack called, hit that ace on the river. 10 before the money, so that would have been pretty nice. But we got some more chances. And yeah, so that's it for now. As you see, we have 5 to go here. Not even sure what's first here. Yeah, there's $100 for first in the PLO with 9 players paid. That would be a pretty cool start. And yeah, as you probably know, we have our cool group, our course running, as you see below me, just 200 euro. And if you do it in the correct way, or if you want to do it the right way, just get in contact with our manager. So hit the link in the description below if you watch us on YouTube. If you are watching us through Twitch, just click on one of the panels, visit our website, and as I said, get in contact with one of our managers, and then you will get all the info what this course is about. Of course, you can also ask me if you want to know. I'm probably going to say it throughout the stream a few times anyway. Let me first go here. Pretty cool flop, top 2 with an open ender. I'm going to show you how the pocket 8s go. Now we're at the straight. I'm pretty sure that he would just go for it if he has 9-8, so I feel pretty safe here. And even if he slow played 8-9, mostly he's gonna play like some flush draw or maybe some bottom pair or whatever. Let's go to this one. Pocket 8s here. I'm gonna fire c-bet. Big blind defended, so pretty wide range on his side. So we definitely have to make a conti bet here. We opened an early position, which means we have a range advantage here, so we just keep on firing. Just for some of you that maybe started playing or are not sure about this and feel bad when there's 2 overcards, just think about your ranges. Okay, so here he's gonna have like some ace, king, or queen for sure, or rather like some king x and ace x. Can also just be on some flush draws. I'm gonna check it behind. Still, I think we have quite some showdown value here. Even have some extra outs with the jack if we hit it. And we're also close to the money, so no need to play some shallow spots here with a mediocre holding here. So yeah, queen 10. I think we folded, and with an interesting one here as well. Unfortunately, he called because we had like a 50 yen bounty, which is $7, which is half of the buy-in, for 13 bigs with 6-5 suited, where we do look pretty nice here. And now if he calls, we just can't read. I'm pretty sure he's gonna call really wide. I'm not sure why he didn't ISO shove with a7 here. And then of course you hate to see it. You hate to see when you hit. But as said, just normal play. We shove pocket 8s here versus the open no 10 queen ace, and we lose a flip with the ace on the river again. Not a good start, guys. Not the best start. So GG in that one. Let's see what else we have. This one's already closed. Yeah, just a small bounty hunter. If you wonder why I play some smaller buy-ins, actually a pretty easy reason for that. We have most of my bankroll is on Pokerstars, so I don't play too much on Party Poker, as you see in my stream. So, and I could not, because I didn't see that Pokerstars has a server restart, so I couldn't switch the bankroll fast enough. So we go for some smaller tournaments today, as we have for now like a limited bankroll. Hi Max, nice to see you again. Nice that you tuned in from yesterday's try lesson again. Yeah, enjoy watching here. Let me know if you have any questions. We can put some pressure on these guys here. He has a bigger stack than we have, but he's also, yeah, not one of the better players as far as I saw it here. So we should have a pretty good idea. And yeah, we can, like, if we even then get hands like this, that's pretty cool because we have, and then runouts like this, that's pretty cool as well. Certainly a lot of good river cards for us. This is not one of them. So we have to give this one up because we have only top pair now. The way he played it, he probably picked up the straight on the turn here. Ace King is of course a possibility, but it can also be Queen 9. That's why he doesn't pot it. But yeah, King 9, of course, not Queen 9. Interesting one here. This is 6.5 big blinds. This is 9, and we also just have 12. But I think it's a fold. Yeah, it would have looked pretty cool with Queen Jack, but still, don't think we have a shove here. We open raise, he only has 7.5 big blinds. We are happy to go for that with our hand. King Jack, yeah, the 4 is good for us. Sometimes, especially with how fast it is going in the party poker runouts, sometimes it's really hard to see in PLO what is helping you right now. So yeah, 2 players left here before we make the money. Pretty cool. We will have some work to do here. 5 players to go. We're now under the red line here, so to speak. But of course, 16 big blinds is still enough. Now we have 2 big stacks on our table, and we go to hand for hand. And yeah, as usual, 6 tables open, so whenever there's one closed, I'll just fire up the next one. We have at least party poker. Yeah, we have someone running on party poker that we can definitely go for. It's for 11 bigs. I would like to call here, but that wouldn't be a good call, even though 8-6 suited does look fairly nice, but gotta play it correctly here. Maybe a spot here with the kings. Big chance that one of these is raising at least, so we'll be playing it cool here. Good thing is we do block the nuts here with the 4, so I'm definitely gonna call once. Ace of hearts is also a pretty cool turn, to be honest. Gives us the nut flush draw as well. It does destroy our kings here, and yeah, I was just gonna say he might be potting, which is then not so cool for us. Yeah, if we would have like 6-8 instead of 9-4, we could call or even get it in here because we will have a lot of outs. We have an all in here. Unfortunately, we were not able to get any bounty, which is a bit annoying. But we still have time. We have a pretty okay stack, roughly 30 bigs. That's pretty good. And yeah, after now they are both fold, so we can raise it here. And let me also look at which positions they are. Pimper is 7th place, and Mr. KMA is on 10th place. So okay, so 10th and 9th place have roughly the same stack, like 8 and 10. Now he's even last place, and the other guy has probably like 11. So we defend Queen 3 suited here versus the button. checks it back fairly quickly. I think we go for a bigger bet. Queen high can actually be good here. Another heart, not too cool. Don't think there's like only the nut flush draw that we would probably bet on the turn, start betting on the turn here, but also only if we have probably like queen 6 or queen 7 or something like that. So we probably check it. Don't like that card too much for our range. If he checks it, probably has like a 6 or a 7. He even hit a king. Okay, interesting. Interesting that he does not c-bet this. And we get a shove through. We raise 9-4 off here, as we have a fairly wide small blind strategy here. Yeah, top pair, we're gonna continue. We cannot fold this. Blind v blind, even though we have a shitty kicker here. But we get it through, that's even better. And yeah, some work to do here still. 4 players left to bust. Here it's 2. We managed to jump into 4th place now. Also, we're not gonna open the 80 deuce here. Would only do it if there's a really short player on the big blind. We have ace 6. I forgot to click on this. So we gonna fold this, of course. We have pocket 5s here. And we also, yeah, he limped to us in the big blind. We flop a middle set, which is pretty cool. We just called it. We did not get called with the pocket 5s, by the way. And yeah, get it through with a bet on the turn. Unfortunately, he did not have anything. Yeah, this could be a hand where we try to go for some bounties. It's gonna take some time, so let me switch to this. Okay, we win this one, and here we are just raising again versus the shorty. And now the ace-king hand. There's also maybe a situation here, where we're gonna call, of course. A7 for 10 big blinds. Easy call. Yeah, we do get the shove from queen jack. Let's hold here. Not a good start. Let me get an ace, or at least another spade. Yeah, we have an 8, spade, or an ace. That's an 8 for us. That's pretty good. Cool, double up. We get called here after we made a small c-bet. And not completely sure, to be perfectly honest here, what to do on the turn now. Feels like an interesting spot. I think we bet and probably fold if he shoves the turn then, because it does look fairly strong. We get the fold, that's cool. We have ace-jack here. We bet small on the flop, bet bigger on the turn, and now we get the bet. Can we shove this here? He's gonna bluff a lot. Maybe he has a queen X and spades or something like that. But then we will probably not get a call. So I just call this pocket 4s. Okay. then that was a fairly bad turn for us, as we picked up a really strong hand here. We ISO raise versus his last third of a big blind he had left after losing to us. And we have, I think this one's safe. We only play for this. But still, don't want to see a queen or an 8 here. Yep, so we bust this player. Fortunately, so we have 9 minutes. We're in 8th place currently, okay. For some reason it doesn't show here right now. Maybe we have to wait until the end of the... No, it shows on the other table, so I don't know why. Anyway, let's go here first. Really don't like to see it out of position here. Okay, you just go for the one big blind bet all the time. We flop a gut shot. That gets there. And actually I'm just gonna call it down. We do have the nuts still. That's pretty cool. And now we're gonna shove it. Just make sure we have the nuts. And yeah, indeed we have them. But he has them too, even though we blocked another 5 even. Funny enough to see, yeah. He would like that he never bluffs. And it seems like whenever he was in showdown, he just bet. Whenever he bet, he had the nuts. We get an ace-jack suited here. He has king-queen suited, and he's throwing that. That is pretty damn good for us. Gonna defend the big blind here again. King 8 offsuit. Yeah, small. That would have been a cool turn. Of course, it doesn't ever matter that we just like to look at it for some reason. By the way, about the hand here where he had the pocket fours. Yeah, I think pretty standard play. Kind of interesting always that they have the fear of missing out on value, so they will never check this here. Actually gonna give it a note here. There's not much happening here. We're just gonna ISO jam here. He has 5.5 bigs, so probably not gonna see a fold. Interesting play from this guy, by the way. Just the good old 6x shove in. And we bust this guy, ace 10. So one player more to go. And here we called preflop, pretty cool hand, but not a lot of possibilities except a 7 here on the turn, so we will give this one up. And as you see it, oh, this guy doubled when I didn't even see that he doubled. There was even a triple up for him. When did that happen? Kings and 9s versus aces. Ay. We ISO raise king 4 suited here, a bit wide, but suited king here should do the job enough times. But first we get it in here. We're gonna conti bet. Oh, that's a snap call. Jack 10. That is a bit unfortunate. We need some blue cards or a 7. Now queen or an ace does it as well to chop it up. That's a 7 though. And we get lucky here. Bust another player. That's pretty cool. We flopped two pair, bottom two pair here, with a gut shot. Now still have the gut shot. I think we have to call once here. We get a pretty good price. And we do have the king of clubs. Now it's only the question if they are able to fold any flush here. Yeah, but I just see us that we have to bluff this. We block the nuts, so it's not possible for anybody to have the nut flush because we have the king of clubs. We get the folds here. Pretty cool. And suddenly we're in second place here, guys. Cool. We have ace jack offsuit here. Gonna isolate here. We are six-handed, so ranges are a bit wider, and he's only pushing not even 7 bigs. See, I'm too lazy to always calculate this, so I'm happy that I have the big blinds shown on Party Poker on the stars. We need to hit one of our 6 outs here. And I'm at 6 outs, not we need to hit a 6, we need running hearts. Now we are drawing that. Not a big one, but still annoying. We opened ace 3 here, get the 3-bet. We gonna give it up as we will not be in position. Probably. We would have been, but still. One more player to go here, and we're not in the money right now. Let's see how far are we here. So there's one guy with 130k. That's 13 bigs still. Okay, it's not him by the way, so somebody has slightly less, but still. And yeah, we're gonna use our slight chip advantage that we have over this active guy to 3-bet a little bit wider here. Of course, not gonna use any 4 cards here, but some hands that have some equity, which is in this case the Jack 9 4-7 double suited. And let's see, the registration is not quite over yet. There's still 2 minutes to go. 27 players still in, so also just as you see, there's just to give you an overview, like this is a $7 tournament. We have only 56 players. If you ever think about like a random $7.50 turbo from Stars, it will be hard for you to find only 60 players in this tournament. But anyway, field is really soft, so I am not minding that at all. He checks the flop and now bets out on the turn. We do have queen high here. Let's see, can we see anything here? Has some winnings, but plays a lot of hands here also, 27%. We're gonna give up the queen high though. Again, cool river card. We will call once here. We have quite a lot of backdoor draws. We had the clubs and the gut shot as an instant out. Now, for example, with the 8, we make an open-ender. Gonna use it. He was just betting every flop, so he does not have to have anything. And if he suddenly stops on the turn, as you see last time when he turned the gut shot, he continued betting. So he kind of just bets when he has something, and he doesn't really bluff here. So pretty good for us because we have a good idea when he checks that we can do something. Gonna get along here with the suited ace 10. We have an overpair now, but not really anything for the backdoor draws, so we will just give it up. And we make the money now in the 330. That's pretty good. Kind of good min cash actually. More than like 2.2 times the buy-in. That's fair. Let's see, did we even reach again? Yeah. I mean, it was only $300 guaranteed, so but we hit that by more than like 150%. Now we isolate here, and again pick another few chips up because this guy at least wants to see the flop. We will just do it one more time. Again, as you see, we choose some hands that have quite some playability here. Gonna be careful because this time he calls. We'll actually check it back. There's a lot of good turns for us. Like with the 6, we make the small end of the straight, so we need to be careful if there's a 6. The turn to trips, of course, makes it easy. Getting a little frisky here. He just bets 1 big blind. Don't like the turn too much. We would, of course, raise a 10, but we would also have a lot of flush draws here. So and if we raise a 10, we will certainly check it here a lot of occasions. Interesting one here already. I think we're happy to get it in top pair. We want to bet bigger because of the possible flush draw. And yeah, now he bets again, so he might feel pretty comfortable with his ace high, for example, so we're actually gonna give it up, not feel too comfortable here. We lost one more play on the PLO, and we get just a call here, with also interesting because I have not much behind. Yeah, and we get the safe turn card. Now he even gets a good price when he just has the flush draw, so I'm okay if he does. Yeah, let me wait for this decision first here. But actually, I'm quickly gonna. We get the call here. We check. He has Jack 10, so no 9, no 10, no Jack, please. Oh wow. Whew. Yeah. You see, there's a lot of money in those tournaments when you get calls like this, because I'm barreling twice here and I just always have it. Yeah. GG in that $15 tournament. We check raise here with the open-ended straight draw. And we raised pot pre and hit a top pair, so we raise bet pot again. We get the shove through here, and with a decision 4, not so much actually, but we are. It's for a big chunk of our stack, so. Cool flop for us. He checks it after pre-flop raising. And yeah, for us that means we will have to, by the way, jump into another tournament. Yeah, let's hit that to 1050 Bounty Hunter. And there's also an $11. Oh, and the daily yellow 15. That's like the deep stack, tournament on on GG Poker. Nah, that's too much for Queen 9. We're gonna fold the Jack 5 you just saw, and we will definitely defend here. There's a lot of stuff we can do. We have a pretty big stack now. However, I feel like if he checks back, like we don't block too much of his possible bad cards he can have. And he might be trapping with a boat here anyway, so. Yeah, same thing, down to 10 bigs, so we're gonna be aggressive here. And we shove our last 11.5 bigs here with King 10 offsuit from the cutoff. Get it through. And we will just do it again here. King 10 suited this time. So we improved. Let's see if we will get a call this time. We do. He has ace queen, so we're alive. That's cool. Not the best flop. He also blocks a queen, so we're down to 3 outs instead of 6. And we do need some help now. Queen, give me the queen. We don't get that queen. We also raise here, and he limped. We just called, and now we have a pretty easy situation here. And I wanna defend a little bit. If he has like some Jack X, he will call anyway, the way he's playing, so we can also just get it in. We ISO raised here versus the limper, and definitely gonna go for c-bet. And we will get the rest in here. Yeah, as said, we get it in. We have some more situations here. We opened 7s versus a limp, and we raised 8-9 suited. Gonna go for a small Conti. A7 up versus pocket 8s. Well, we at least have one more out until the turn, when we are just drawing that. Okay, so GG in that tournament. We're gonna give up the 8-9 here, and he limps. We just raise pot here. Flop top pair with a gut, flop 2 pair with a gut shot. So we're gonna put maximum pressure again. We're on the stone bubble here. He has to fold a lot. Good thing is he kind of does not understand that, the way he's playing it so far, which is good for us. I'm gonna skip on that tournament actually. Okay, let's see. First hand for us here in the Bounty Hunter. And that's a decent flop. I'm okay to go for it if he decides to raise. That's a great turn card. Maybe heart would have been better, to be honest, because then there's more reasons to call. This overcard does look Pretty scary. We get a donk here. Wow, ace high. I think I have to go for it. King 8 and hits the 8. Okay, for whatever reason. Yeah, well, unlucky. Big pot actually. We win the money in the PLO. That's cool. We made quite a lot of chips here. He donks the flop. We raise it, and then he checks fold on the ace. Okay. Also pretty good flop here. We have to keep barreling. We can also not fold here if he decides to shove the turn. We even pick up a second gut shot. Also, we will get it in versus Mr. KMA here. And yeah, I was searching for a 6th tournament to get into again. Yeah, that 550 deep stack looks like it will do the trick. Ace looks good, not a lot of outs for him. We opened Queen 7 suited here. Flop bottom pair. We will continue here. He can have a lot of smaller ace-x suited connectors a lot. Whoa, wow. How are we just second with 56 big blinds? Oh wow, the other guy has like 25% more chips than we have. Anyway, does look good. Would be yeah, would be all of our tournaments actually. If we win this PLO, that would be an early break even. We defend here versus the min raise. Gonna check it back. We have 2 pair now. I think I'm gonna give it a raise here. He might have like 8-5, 10-5, something like that. Might also just be on the flush draw. I can pretty much not value bet here. I will have 7-6 if I raise it, so I can put that out in as a bluff. I think that would be something. We're blocking also some flush draws. Didn't even see with the flush draw. See, sometimes too much. We raise the Jack 10, get called in 2 places. This guy is calling everything, it seems like. I think I would bet here with a spade. Now we just check it. That was a pretty speedy check here. However, we did kind of miss out. Like, it's hard to continue on the turn. Yeah, he's gonna be on ace high, like almost every time. We're gonna ISO like 3-bet jam here with an ace. He has down to 5 bigs. Our ace should be good here a lot of times. Unfortunately, gets the best draw of the world, and unfortunately, this is also the 3rd time that we lose when we are ahead. We will just get it in. Middle pair with a wrap. We at least block 1 heart, which is good. And yeah, we win it with a wrap. Like, he had almost the same hand, but we luckily got the bottom end. Yeah, we're just gonna call here and now get it in, of course. We have we look pretty good now. Yeah, and we bust the next player. That should be the final table, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, it is. That's a pretty early final table within the first hour. Pretty cool. And we get in here as... Oh my god, we have a... Okay, only this guy has some chips, but if you see the rest of these guys, that's a huge chip lead we're having. We have 13 bucks guaranteed. As said, there's 100 bucks for first, 65 for second, so let's get that 100 bucks. And yeah, have an early smile on our face, let's say, before we get back to the beatings on Pokerstars. No, of course not. We're gonna have a great day. We will get the rest in here with ace 3. By the way, I didn't even watch what's first here. Also 107 bucks. Okay. Okay, so maybe that's a 3-outer for us this time, and we can get the double up. Losing 3 times as the favorite, now winning the first time as a dog. That's okay. We're gonna give up this here versus pot open. What's my biggest cash in your career? Sorry, I just read that. Hope that wasn't too long ago. 6K so far. I won this. I don't know if you remember this tournament. I don't know for how long you've been playing. In 2011. Actually, funny enough, this was my first year when I started playing poker really online. And that was already my biggest cash. 6K in the Saturday Duel, which was a yeah, $11 heads-up tournament. And yeah, somehow made my way through that tournament and won it at the end. Had actually a 2.5K heads-up, which is pretty sick. Of course, if you think about it, I was playing for like the first time. By the way, there's a lot going on. I think we actually fold this here. Seems like there's a lot of 9x. Oh god, we would have hit that king. That's unfortunate. Big one there. Okay, we got the ace king on the deep stack through. We will just pot here with... Ooh, by the way. Oh, I think we just flat here. I kind of missed the action. Well, there's 2 bounties here. We have ace-7 suited for 10 big blinds. He opens, but I think we have to isolate here. He snaps it. Pocket 9s. That doesn't look too good. We need some hearts. Ooh, what a dream flop. Let me get that 7 or heart. Come on, ace-7 hearts. Ace-7 or heart. Ugh. The deuces even win the main pot. Not sure right now. Do we want to re-enter 20 minutes back? Nah, we kind of don't. Feel like that's a bit. Yeah. Actually, we're gonna fold these down to 12 bigs. We have turned 2 pair. Oh, that's yeah. The river sounds like the sound I made, I would say. That's a pretty accurate voice for that. Yeah, we just check it. I mean, he's gonna have like just some flush draws. But also, wow, he checks the flush behind. Wow. Okay. He raised UTG and then just checked it through with pocket 7s here. Oh god, come on guys. We will get the pocket 8s in here for sure. So good luck us in that one. Sixes and king queen. Wow, that would be a triple up for us. Oh my god, again. That is really annoying. We, however, gonna get it in here with top 2. He makes the straight, but we also make the flush, so we don't care. Now we have the pocket kings, which we're gonna play aggressively as well, because he just has 15 bigs. He will call us for sure. I'm really pretty sure he's gonna call us. Decent flop. And yeah, we need to be careful when he suddenly goes for a big raise or so, because of course we are not trying to overdo it here. He still wants to play every pot. So we're gonna be careful. If he raises here now, we're gonna give it up here for sure. Don't want to try to play too many shallow spots again. Even if he just min raises, I don't care. I'm willing to give this up. In the long run, we will get enough folds and gonna win the pots versus him. So I don't really care too much. After besting this one, we jump into the 550 Bounty Hunter. So yeah, Max, that was my biggest cash. I had one other like 5.5K score when I won the mini Sunday starter, I think in 2018, and then like three scores around 3 and 4K. I'm not 100% sure, to be honest, right now. Like last year, the biggest one was the mini Sunday marathon for roughly 4K. Actually, I'm just gonna look it up for you. By the way, we're down to 3, didn't even see the bust out. We are really even now with him. Oh, and of course, and we won the big 11 here now. So yeah, 5.5K mini Sunday kickoff, mini Sunday marathon was 3.8. Won the mini battle royale, also in 2018 for 3.5K, and then in 2013 I got 6th in the bigger 880. That is a long time ago when those tournaments were played, and that was also 3.2K for only 6th place. So that would have been a huge one to win. Yeah, and then big 11 with another 3K here. That was just 3 months ago, I think, 2 or 3. Second pair here with a flush draw. We will bet it. We have guaranteed $35 if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, 34.80 for now. 65 is the next payout, and I said $100 for first then. And yeah, versus him, as said, we gonna play some smaller pots. Not gonna bloat it up too much. We're gonna isolate here for the bounty. 20 bigs open jam. I'm more than okay if he decides to call here as well. Ace Jack versus Ace King. Yep, that's a river jack. 2 outs. Did he have the Jack of Clubs? He did. So 2 outs. That's unfortunate. We raised here versus, and he limp called. We're gonna raise it up. Really dry board. He does it again, so we will raise it again. And we get the folds. Also, there was a limp. We just shove it with 2 limbs for 20 bigs. Sevens versus pocket nines, unfortunate. He limb shoves pocket nines here. Limb calls pocket nines, okay. Yeah, we're gonna call it here with a suited ace for sure. And let's hit a 4. Ooh, that's nothing actually. And he doubles up with a 7. He triples up with a 7. We not. Are we gonna call Jack 10 here? Nah, we don't. Okay, guys, I'll be going for a quick break. See you guys in 2 or 3 minutes. Okay guys, we're back. We defended versus a pot open here. Flop second pair, had the backdoor flush draw. But yeah, kind of need to see like a few more, actually a few more showdowns if possible. Didn't play with him all tournament, so not sure if he like just fires it through all the time, or if he's actually just doing it when he has something. That would be like pretty good to know, because so far he has just been opening pot size, so we have to figure that out. By the way, I'm probably gonna mute myself just a little bit to eat the peer here. Okay, that was good. Feeling energetic again. We opened ace queen and get it done really quickly with a c-bet. Definitely, especially because we blocked the ace. We're gonna hit him here. Interesting one. Guess we actually are gonna go small here. Retaking the lead. And yeah, try to probably stay on this table for a bit. And yeah, maybe we can now pick up a small bluff here, but oh shit. By the way, we get it in for the rest here. We need a heart on the river, but we don't get it, so GG in that one. Wow. I mean, he could have 6-5. The thing is, we have at least the best set possible. That's pretty cool. But he might be ready, might already be finished with 7-4, or now picked it up with 8-4, or pocket sevens. However, I would feel that this is like a bit much to do it with 7-4, to do it with sevens. Gonna make a really tight fold. I said, kind of need some more hands here to see what he's about. Definitely gonna call. We now make a straight. Kind of wanna defend versus a possible full house or something like that. Now we're probably gonna go pot again. Ugh. Guess I'm gonna make I'm blocking some aces, which is cool. Not sure. The thing is, it's either deuces or threes, or we are good. So that's my approach on this. I'm gonna give it up again. And we get it in here versus with an open ender. Pretty sure we're gonna get called. We not hit our open ender. Are we gonna re-enter? Oh, no. Just the last minute of the tournament. Not hitting too well currently. Let me also use the time here. Oh, this one is starting in 3 minutes. Yeah, let's go for it. $5.50. And there sure is something on. Yeah, let's go into the daily yellow 15. Oh, that would have been a pretty good flop. Would have been a gut shot plus third nut flush draw. I do hope that he wins it, because then he's like, he just gives it up here, because he's then really short. 5 big blinds only. Oh wow. That's such a weird, yeah. Oh wow. Well, let's have a look. What I mean, pre is probably fine, both doubles suited. But I don't get the rest of it. Interesting. Okay, let's have a look at some of the other tournaments going on here on GG. This one is in 5 minutes, that's cool. Oh, they both have aces, okay. Flop top pair, again gonna bet it small. Yeah, gonna check it here. Just fold to his bet on the flop, because he's gonna bet for sure. Yeah, Jack 10. Threes, if like that, like the Jack or 10 and spades would be a bit cooler, of course. Oh, he just continues pot all the time, okay. Okay, so we got some tournaments. I'm not gonna open this. think we should. Like, he's not gonna give up anything really, and we will just call with ace king here. Like, I will definitely do it. Just depends on if he knows it or if he believes I would do it. But anyway, that's a pretty big sign of weakness when he then gives it up here. So yeah, we're gonna give him this one here. Also opened ace-5 here under the gun. Small and big blind call. They're not gonna have too much here. So yeah, as you see, get it done quickly. Looks good. It's an okay hand, like not too good, but again, we have some connectivity here, so that's why we continue. Definitely call once. Make the straight. Oh wow. Don't think we can fold here. Yeah. If he has the full house, he has it. Yeah, that's just so unfortunate. Wow. GG in third place here. It's also so sick that he just barrels it through. Like, he doesn't give a single F about what his opponent has. So, like, he's not gonna get value from almost anything except the straight here, and then Jack 10. So that's it. Wow, that's annoying. So third place in this one. Kind of missed out on a possible another $65. But at least we have a final table. Yeah, wow. That's like that's just so annoying. That's like the bingo card for me. Like, he keeps on barreling on a queen as well, for example. So then we make the straight also, and he's just gonna keep doing it. I mean, ICM-wise, still not that big of a decision. He just kept on, as you saw it, guys. He just kept on barreling the whole time, really, except one or two small situations. And as we play three-handed, he can have it all the time. So, I mean, if he does have it, then nothing we can do anyway. But he should not have it all the time, mostly. So, yeah. Therefore, I think that's just okay. We gonna jump. Jump in a 210 Bounty Hunter on GG Poker. So yeah, now back to the mid stages of the tournaments. Yeah, the win would have been pretty cool, just to also have some cashes on the side, but at least we got something, so we cashed for, as said, 35 bucks in this one, 7 buy-ins, that's definitely okay. Not too active. We're probably going to play the ace jack here. Yep. We also raise ace 9 offsuit here and ace king suited versus the limp. This one is the quickest for now, so we're gonna keep on betting here. That was quick. We got a raise and take it, and with the ace jack, and got some decisions here at the for the ace 9. And we go on the bigger side to fold if he jams, but yeah, let me see if we can enter Pokerstars again. They should be finished with their server maintenance. Okay, cool. So yeah, got some tournaments to go there. Probably gonna, yeah, I mean, we're still on our 6 tables, so, and we have at least a few going on GG Poker, have another good amount on Party to register. Wait, this one starts at 3, okay. Let's see the pocket 7s here. And just like, gosh, I have to show you this. Another reason to love GG Poker. So there was a limp, and then this guy just shoved for 100 big blinds, getting snapped by this guy for 70. And now he just busts him. I mean, it's a $2 tournament, so what should we really expect? But yeah, that just leaves you with an open mouth in the end. So 100 big blind open, or 100 big blind jam versus 2 limbs, and the 70 big blind snap call with ace 10 offsuit here. So yeah, that's how it goes. We're gonna see a flop here. Really small raise from the button. Missed that board by quite a lot though. And he goes really big now as well, so we just give it up. By the way, we're gonna probably, let's see, what is my latest tournament for now? Yeah, I'm probably gonna roughly register until 5 p.m. plus minus a bit. If we see any like turbos or hyper turbos starting at 5:30, we'll probably join them too. But in general, this is gonna be it then until 5. And by the way, by registering, I mean tournaments that do start until that time of the day. So just to make that clear, because of course the registration for them is going to be somewhat longer. So and yeah, maybe let's put this one still in and this one. Okay, looks good. So we got that sorted out. I open at 9-7 suited here. Again, such a small 3-bet, but from another guy. We'll still call that. We folded, oops, ace-3 here, by the way. Got the snap by jacks. Sevens. Gonna call a barrel here with second pair. He instantly checks the turn. I think gonna go for a small bet. Still getting called from like ace-queen, ace-jack suited, for example, where he is kind of interested. He check raises it though. Interesting. Would he? I mean, if he has kings, does he bet the flop and then checks on a blank turn to check raise it? Check raise it might be a thing. He's gonna shove the river no matter what. We don't have too much. He could have Jack 10 maybe, but that's like the only thing I really see here. So I'm actually gonna give him quite some credit here. We shove ace 9 from the small blind. Get it through. We also make a small raise here out of the big blind versus early position raiser. He's not gonna have too many 8x. He would probably check behind if he has jacks. So we can, yeah, have a pretty cool story here. I'm gonna make it 3 barrels now. That's why I bet pretty big the turn. If he calls, we have an exact shove for the river. And yeah, he might have jacks, but like overpair is possible. Oh shit, he's down to 13 bigs. I just saw that now. Oh, that is fucked up. Yeah, now we have to check it. Shit. Didn't see he was so short. My bad. My bad. I thought he was more deep stacked. Yeah. If you then bet, if he call, so interesting as well, calling the turn there with, yeah, Yeah, why doesn't he just get it in? That's interesting. Okay, never mind. Probably then really had jacks. However, we see a big one here. Well, King 8 calls for, oh my god, Ace Jack. How is Ace Jack in there? We have kings and queens, and the queens take it all. That's a pretty big one. We have pocket kings here in the 550 deep stack. Get the 3-bet again. So most likely I would call, but I think I'm just gonna 4-bet this. I mean, it is pretty obvious here. Yeah, okay. I mean, aces versus kings, you always get in. Yeah, we're gonna re-enter this one. What else should they 3-bet from the button, guys? He limped. He donked for one big blind. We raised it up because it's a pretty draw heavy board. Shit, now we check it back because we missed out here. Because we don't have any time bank left. In that case, I think we go big on the river. Also, we limp pocket tens in the hope of him just shoving because he's a big stack, and we only have 10 big blinds. He calls. Ooh. I think we bet fold this here. If he now shoves the turn, that would look really strong in my opinion, but we do get the pot dragged into our direction, so that's good. I'm not gonna play the 7-6, of course. We have pocket sixes here that we will defend. Yeah, just gonna fold to a conti bet here. Get pocket eights in next hand now. Yeah, I will in a bit. I said there was just a server restart, I didn't know about, so I could not start with it right away, but I think it should the tournament should be available like from now on. We'll call this here, of course. So yeah, whenever we bust, I will then also put up some of the Pokerstars tournaments. And then tomorrow there should be like the regular. We're gonna have the regular stream or schedule back. We win this one, however we bust here. He jammed his last 7 or 6 big blinds. We re-jammed. Big blind had ace jack and hits his jack, unfortunately. Well, let's jump to this one. So let's see. I'm gonna have a few looks at the tournaments now because still on Pokerstars we have to wait. Actually, just gonna give this one up. I have to wait because I live in the Czech Republic. I have to wait until half of the guarantees reached. So that means that if the tournaments start now, they will probably not have the guarantee yet. So, or half of the guarantee. So therefore, still gonna go for the other tournaments. We raised ace-5 suited here. We get the call on the flop, and we barrel it again. He's gonna have a lot of floats. He's gonna have some jacks that he will shove on the turn now. If he has like 4-3, it will also, or 5-3 or whatever, even ace-3, it will be hard for him to continue. But calling twice, we beat like some draws, but he's with a 4 on the river, he will not fold a 3, and never a jack. So we just give this one up. Yeah, he wasn't a big blind, right? Yeah, okay. Well, he just called from the big blind. We're gonna flat here, hopefully pick something up that looks like something. Queen F flush draw should be good enough here, and we will get it in. Snap call is not that cool. Oh, whoa. Ay, 7 or a queen, and the 7 should not be in clubs, please. That's a GG. Yeah, kind of the most unfortunate possible hand for him to have. We got to the flop, I think, 3 ways, and he just jams it here. So we're not gonna call with the pocket 8s. We are gonna jump into another daily yellow because the 15 has only, I mean, it still has 40 minutes, but don't want to get into that too short stack with so many deep stacked players in there, so we just hop into the daily yellow 10 instead. Let's see, we also got Zodiac going on and the daily turbo $5, so quite some tournaments to enter. Interesting one here. I think we ISO jam here for the bounty. We should get enough folds here. Even some ace, definitely a lot of ace X he should be folding there. A lot of the Broadway stuff. But as you see, we just get the call from oh my god, 6-9 offsuit. Oh wow, that is, oh wow, and we shop it up with him. That's annoying, but we get the bounty from this crazy guy. Okay, why not? 6-9 offsuit, cool. I'll take it. Same thing now. Bigger stack, but now we even have a hand. Ah, come on, give me an 8 or 7. Oh, he doubles up versus us. How lucky is that guy, by the way? We get it in here for our last 18 bigs. Ace 5, ace deuce, and we need a heart. That's a heart. King would have been good as well, so I'll take both. By the way, we get... He... What the heck? Did he 3-bet ace deuce off? Those people. I mean, the jam, I'd say, calling the jam is fine then. Like, at least mine, but the other guy was in there too. Actually, have to have a look at this hand again. What exactly happened? Okay, this is the one guy just did not have a lot of. He just had 6 big blinds. Okay, yeah, then the ace deuce is fine. But I would just not 3-bet it in the first place. So we opened queen 8, and this guy decides to donk it. Don't like donks here, so we'll be raising it up. Got some cool cards for the turn and river we can hit. And a lot of times just the donks is really weak. And if he then goes for a raise, it's not gonna, doesn't have to work all the time, but it just happens often enough. Hi Stefan. Thanks for tuning in, man. Welcome to the stream. Pocket sevens here. Just gonna give the limping player a little tag here. Decent flop for pocket sevens. Gonna continue here, protect our sevens a little bit. First we will, that's a pretty big one, but we just gonna 3-bet shove our king queen offsuit here. That's a snap call. I don't like that. Wow, ace jack. Whew. We get a fold with the sevens after a second barrel on the turn, by the way. Down to 3 outs. Wow, how did he snap for 33 bigs here? Jack. Boom. Still pretty standard. Big enough open range here, so not sure how long is this tournament still going. 29. I'd rather go with a bigger stack into another tournament. Not gonna play the king 7 here. For example, that Zodiac for $7.26. No, this one here. I don't know, man. Thanks for the follow, by the way. I mean, poker is a lot of players. I do stream for now 1.5 to 2 months, but a lot of other streamers online, so it's not like it's gonna be easy to get a lot of followers. So just gotta be consistent. And I mean, we're also streaming on YouTube, so we have a few viewers there. So gotta keep that in mind as well. So it's not that bad. We will raise versus the donk here again. Actually, even probably gonna call if he shoves it here. He does give it up though. Got a few hands. We got the queen 10 through. We open ace queen offsuit, and we opened a 6-5, and we will call the jam here for sure. We needed diamond 5 or 6. Nice. Next bounty here. We gonna open the queen 8 here from the button as well if it gets folded to us. Kind of hard to continue with versus 2 players. But yeah, man, Stefan, gotta tell your friends about our stream, so they will join. But yeah, I mean, if you have a look around with other streamers, there are like so many that have like 1, 2, 3 viewers, so it's not that easy. But I just enjoy, and if somebody like you now steps by, I'm more than happy here to just have like some conversation. We're gonna fold the 6s here, some early on action. Open king queen offsuit here from early. Uh, 2.5x open raise, and he just 3-bet jams 100 big blinds, as you see, with king queen offsuit. Sure. Cool. Why doesn't that happen to me? Like, here for now. Why doesn't he just jam it? Yeah, gonna go for bigger Conti bet. A lot of draws out. We get the call. So, we will continue here. Yeah, the deck should be fine. Like queen 9 comes in, 9-7 comes in. So 9-7 could be a hand that he calls twice. But other than that, we should be fine. But I still think I go for a smaller bet now to maybe has some ace-x versus a huge bet. He might think about folding. So I think a smaller bet is fine here. Should get more calls than a bigger bet in my opinion. We're gonna fold the king 5. We raised the king 6 offsuit here. Yeah, exactly. So in this case, exactly, it doesn't even matter what you're playing, and unless you are like the first one to do it, there's just enough other players around. I think we have a pretty easy 2 or 3 bells. If he now raises it, that should be a big sign. Like, we don't have any too crazy players on here, so they played pretty straightforward. So therefore then we probably gonna fold, but other than that we're gonna have a lot of... we get a double up here, we open shoved pocket 10s, and he called with ace 10 offsuit from UTG +1. But yeah, exactly. And I said, like, it's not like I stream every day, so it's twice a week now, Wednesdays and Thursdays, because of course, like, I'm like a coach for our academy here, so it's not like I'm doing only this, you know, so I'm working beside that as well. And yeah, therefore I can't do it every day, so probably there's like some consistency missing. But I mean, now we have 6 on YouTube, we have 3 on Twitch watching right now, so that's something at least. So not gonna complain. And as said, like, this is also seen as like we're gonna fold versus this race, even though he's been pretty crazy. By the way, as we are four-handed here, we're gonna go for bigger raise. We're also pretty deep still. So yeah, this you can also see it like as a some kind of course, promoting our academy. But of course, if this is getting, like, if we get more viewers. Ah, he checks pocket jacks behind here. Okay, okay. I was expecting a lot of ace X with like the flush draw. So I would have probably even called the river bet here. So I'm kind of happy that he did not go for that. Not gonna bet raise jack 9 now. So yeah, as said. Of course, as said, if this is like successful, so I said, like, if like, I'm pretty comfortable here streaming, so I definitely like it. And if we then get more viewers, that's of course cool. But yeah, there's a lot of other content we do. I also stream, for example, when I have my trial lesson for our course, so everybody sees like what this is about. And yeah, producing videos. So if you want to, you can check out our YouTube. So pocket 10s here. Well, we gotta walk. Come on, guys. Ace King offsuit here. Still 100 big blinds deep. If there's not somebody crazy in here, which I think is not the case. Probably not get it in. However, we see the 3-bet here. I think this deep we are just gonna call. Definitely not fold to 1-bet. 2 overcards, backdoor flush draw, backdoor straight draws. That's actually a pretty good card. By the way, he limped. Second limp we raise, and we know that he's really wide, so we're gonna get a call probably. Jacks and 7s, and oh, come on. Hey, yeah. We're gonna check it behind here. What an... uninteresting and boring river this is. But we would check behind our flushes. He might have the same hand. He would 3-bet. The annoying thing is he, in his 3-bet range, there should just last like 10s, maybe pocket 9s, but not that often that we could get out here. However, I do think we have to go for it, and yeah, that's why we go pretty big. We would have been at 85 big blinds in the bounty hunter. That's annoying. Yeah, we have to. God, I'm so hard how I always forget about the word. Polarizing, yeah, again. So we are polarizing here a lot. Like we check back, we definitely check back all of our flushes here, especially the nut flushes. And maybe he even had like some smaller ace-x. He would probably 3-bet that as well. And yeah, by polarizing, like we just have the flush or we don't have it. With the king of spades, really nice. If we have the ace of spades, would be of course a bit better even, but and yeah, unfortunately down to 15 bigs here. I think for the bounty, the call is definitely fine. We almost held here. Fortunately, just almost. Got limped to me. He bets pot on the flop. Now checks the turn. This guy's been so active. We have the 3 high flush draw plus a 3. Just gonna go for a small bet here. Definitely gonna get his 4s to fold. Race does not make too much sense in my opinion. We're gonna call, and I think actually gonna call a river bet here. The only thing he might do, and he's really strong, he's gonna bet pot or just go all in. And that way we just know he does not bluff it here. Yeah, I just haven't seen anyone here at this level on party poker that did this as a bluff ever, so really comfortable here. We open queen 10 suited. And yeah, we're doing pretty well now, or at least, like, it's not we're doing completely well, but we're doing fine here, so... yeah, we can see flop with queen 10 for sure. Flop top pair. Chinese guy in the in the button. Small Conti bet. Definitely calling here with top pair. Would like to... Wow, that's a snap check. I think we go small. Like if he snap checks back, it's just like ace king, ace queen so often. Maybe ace jack suited, that would still be 3-betted. Other than that, not too much. We try to target getting a call from exactly those ace highs. But on the other side, we also don't have... We have like 9-8 suited. That's could be a bluff we have, but that's about it, so... anyway, decent stack here, still at almost 100 big blinds, up for the next break. Can give you a short overview of what we're in right now. The 220 Bounty Hunter. Let's see how many people, or how long is the registration still open. Yeah, like another 30 minutes. We have this 550 Bounty Hunter where we already have, I think, 2 bounties, is it? Maybe 2 or 3, I'm not sure. I think 2. Yeah, we doubled, so it should be 2. Registration just closed. Yeah, cool. Then the Zodiac, it's roughly $7. We have another 1.5 hours registration in this one. This one just closed, or closed already 3 levels ago. As we saw, we lost versus the jacks here for the bounty, so fairly short. Still in though. The Daily Yellow has more than 2 hours of registration. As you know, as I said, that's a deep stack one, really deep stack. Let me adjust this a little bit, by the way. And yeah, then we have this 550 deep stack. One more level to go. We'll be back from the break in a few minutes, guys. See you then, and we'll be joining some more. So let me give you an overview. We have another 8 tournaments on GG Poker. We would basically be able to join another 9 on Party and roughly 15 to 20 on Pokerstars. We keep it down to the 6 tables just to have an easier overview for all of you. But just so you know, so we have like at least another 20 tournaments in the pipe. If they stop or if the registration is closed before we have any space, then that's just the way it is. But just know we are able to register all of them. So see you guys in a few minutes. Okay, guys, back again. So let's see what we can build up stack-wise here in this hour. Yeah, we're just gonna see also about like the other tournaments, like see about the registration times and stuff, so that we're not missing out on too much there. So for example, we have the 750 bounty builder on stars. That looks pretty good to me. We can also already register it, but yeah, we have to wait a little bit. Again, no space currently. Yeah, we're gonna give up the 10-4. I have pocket sevens here. And with king 4, we flatted pre in the big blind. Versus the button that has a pretty huge range, so checks it back, so all 4 will be good most of the times. 6 on the river can be a lucky card for him here. Wow. Also, so like he just checks back pocket 8s there. How often am I gonna have an ace? Like not that often, so definitely worth a small note here. Also flat the 3s here. Good flop. Okay. Okay, we are four-handed. Whoops. I mean, you saw the aces, also good hand. We even get called by the flatting player, but we flopped a set here, so I wanted to show you this one. Yeah, a lot of possible draws here, so we're gonna go rather big and get it in. Wow, king 8, yeah. Why not? Need an ace or a 10 now. Or a 4. The good old flat with king 8 of clubs out of position there, guys. Definitely something to remember for the next time. Yeah, third time today aces did not hold up on GG Poker. That's not really a warm welcome as you want to have it. However, we kind of just lost. We're still at 4K, still 20 bigs of 10K starting stack. Next time he's just gonna have top pair, and we still get it all, so not gonna complain too much. We're gonna ISO jam here for 20 bigs versus the 7 big blind open ace deuce. Ugh, that's a good river though. And we get it in here with pocket fours, first in, with 10 big blinds. It is a bounty, so why don't they let me finish the sentence here, guys? I was gonna say it is a bounty, so the chance is big that we're gonna get a call, even though I only have the starting bounty. But as you saw earlier, when I got overcalled for 60 big blinds with a 6-9 offsuit, people just don't care about stacks when they see, oh nice, I can get 25% of my buy-in back. And ooh, I was gonna say we look pretty cool, but you see we get the overcall here with ace-9 offsuit versus the 60 big blind isolation. And if you can win those, you just bust, as you know. So we have another interesting play here. Opens almost 4x, bets 2/3 on the flop. With the 2 overcards, we definitely not folding here after just 1 bet, and then just jams it on the turn. He's a crazy player, so... but still. Good thing is we have more space for another tournament. So... yeah, let's jump into the Bounty Builder $7.50. This one just has too much value, in my opinion, to miss out on that one. So I'd rather than skip some of the smaller other tournaments. We have King Queen versus the cutoff. We're gonna 3-bet it. Get the call. Paired board. We're gonna continue with a small c-bet here. And that's a quick fold. That's cool. Gonna open the Queen 9 when it gets folded to us. Okay, somebody needs time bank for this decision. We're only 7-handed here. So we can flat. And we couldn't have asked for a much better flop here, to be honest. And it's gonna look like we will steal a lot here, so I really expect some, at least one call from the open raiser. What? No action at all? Wow. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. We will call here. Queen, ace queen versus jacks. No jack, please. Thank you. We bust the player. We also just gonna jam this for effectively 29 bigs. We're four-handed right now for whatever reason. Yeah, I was gonna say, why are we four-handed with 70 players left? That was a quick reaction. Gonna... Are we gonna get it in here? Yeah. Yeah, we'll jam like king, queen, offsuit and stuff like that as well, so we're gonna have some bigger hands here. I expect calls from even like ace-10 suited, ace-jack, for example. Probably can 3-bet it to 7 big blinds as well. But I kind of just take the instant plus EV play. That might be a... I'd actually have to look that up, if it's more plus EV to just jam than to 3-bet this. However, registration closed here as well. This should have, yeah, 270 for first here. Pretty good. I will raise the ace-10, but this one is a bit more interesting. As this guy limps, we will go a bit bigger here to make sure we have also... Ooh. It's for 40 bigs, effectively. What else than aces? Why? At least we get to 74 in bounties. But yeah, for 40 bigs, nothing else we can do here. Just so funny how they can never have anything else but aces there. Like they should shove 10s there, for example, ace king, ace queen. So yeah, never mind. What is next to enter here? Oh yeah, hot 440 with 10 minutes left. Let's jump into this one. Let's jump into this one. Let's see what... Okay, that one is already... Yeah, we have only 20 bigs left here. Still gonna go for the raise pre. Somebody does not want to play games. Not gonna play this. Let's see if we gonna play this one. Okay, got some time here. Yeah, out of position. Don't like it too much, really. Okay, this one is already over. That just started. Daily Hyper, another $2.10 bounty. Daily Turbo starts in an hour. Okay, so we have some time. That's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah, you see the pocket tens now here. Not the flop we're looking for. Not too afraid of him, but that flat here in the cutoff is gonna be like ace queen, ace jack, ace 10 suited, so a lot of aces. Of course he can also flat 9s, 8s, 7s, but then he's gonna check it back here a lot of time anyway. And that was a pretty quick check. And I doubt that he's gonna do that with when he hits it. kind of feel like raising that guy now. Don't see him on too many goods. What? There's just a snap all in here. Okay, king 10. Pocket deuces maybe. That could be a thing. However, we will not find out. Let's see. Wow, that was pretty fast all in there. Interesting. I think the raise is actually fine. Like, we blocked the nuts pretty well here. We do have king 10 suited in our range. And especially with the heart dropping, we are gonna defend those, or we are gonna protect these hands for sure, so would be the case. And yeah, we also have like aces that we will check here sometimes. Let's go to this. We open it, c-bet the flop. The queen is a good card for our range, so we're gonna keep on barreling. He doesn't get a good price anymore with just a flush draw. Not that a lot of people are interested in that, but... Huh. Yeah, I mean, we have to fold this here. This looks really strong. Of course, there are two flush draws out there, but... it's just the $7.50, and let me actually look him up. If he's a rag, then he might be able to do it, but especially the sizing doesn't look in any way weak, so... Yeah, he's a fun player, so it's definitely not messing here. We're gonna get this one in now. 40 bigs with pocket tens as a safe call. By the way, we called pre, it got checked behind on the flop. We bet the turn, the river now is horrendous fast. Kinda perfect for his range. Yeah, we're gonna jam. He checks it though and we win with the deuce. Interesting. Let me see what he has. He had ace-7 with the diamonds. We'd run into pocket tens here. Well, that was a quick one in the bounty builder. But I think there's not much else for us to do. Like with pocket nines, I think I fold, but pocket tens. Calling is also a bit meh. We give him too many possibilities to bluff it there. Only thing is probably that because he's a fun player, that he's, yeah. I mean, he's still gonna have ace queen, ace king, ace jack probably in there, so, and even probably pocket nines and pocket eights then. So, a lot of times fun players also do it with smaller pairs, just because they don't really want to see a flop and just want to get it done pre. But yeah, didn't work out this time. We jump into the next one. Let's see. Deep stack is going for some time. Yeah, let's hop into this daily hyper on natural 8 quickly. Also smaller one, but come on, how hard is it to put this in a good corner? No, I don't want to do this. Okay. Okay. What's wrong here? Okay, how does it look? That's fine. And we're actually gonna get it in the first hand. And we also flop second pair versus the Techno Banana. We got called by a shorter stack here. King Jack offsuit. Gotta fade those 6 outs to be off to a good start. That's a good flop. Turn is also fine. And the river is even better to seal the deal here. So first blood in this one. Again, it's a small tournament, but yeah, just want to get it going here on GG Poker. Gotta play quite a little bit to also clear the bonus, so kind of take all the smaller ones. As you know, I play like everything up to 22 bucks, so that's what I'm doing here. We got 3-bet, we can call with ace jack here for sure. Okay, he just jams it. Yeah, we can then give this one up. And we get the ace jack over here all in, hopefully. Or everything just closes. What the heck? Why did that just happen? Wow. That's not that cool. Okay. Let's see this ace-king hand here. Yeah. How about a quick reset here? Like that ace-jack hand is would be kind of cool to still be in. We get called by pocket tens, as you see. That flop looks safe. That turn is not that good, but all fine. Yeah, unfortunately we folded the ace-jack now. Okay, at least we're back fairly quickly. Still annoying. Let me see how the tables look. That looks fine. That looks fine. And this one looks fine as well. So yeah, nice double up in the hot 440. Just a minute before the registration closed, and now we have 30 bigs here. That looks pretty good. Also opening 10-8, bit loose, but we will get a lot of folds here, often enough. And there's just like, yeah, as you see, just has to work. Like, if it works every second time, that's more than fine. Because we're still making some money out of the antes. After all the blinds, there's still the antes, so that's fine. God, now I have to see about the tournaments I wanted to register again. Decent flop with the pocket eights. Gonna bet small here. Turn is likable for me as well. Can continue here. Get it through. This guy's down to 10 bigs, so we're just gonna jam. Oh, we even got a fold. Wow. Okay, so that's all the tournaments we wanted to play on GG. Get it in now for our last 9 big blinds roughly, as we could not go for the ace-jack in that spot. Pocket tens, not that good. We need an ace now. That's an ace. Put another heart out, please, so he just has 1 out. No 10. Thank you. Good double up. Yeah, we opened here. Well, this guy, I think his range is just completely wide. So this should be going for 2 barrels. I know we're getting fairly short, so of course we have to fold this in on the turn. But as said, he gonna float so much. This guy is just not folding to 1 bet, and the turn is actually also pretty not helpful card for a lot of his floats. So we get a donk here, which we're gonna raise. And yeah, we're gonna go for a small bet on the turn. Like with our mate flush, we would play it like this. Now that he just snap calls the turn, that's really interesting. I don't think it's the nut. Like it's definitely not the nut flush. Feels like the 9, like a 9 or an 8 of diamonds. And when he checks it so quickly, yeah, even the jack of diamonds, he's not gonna fold this. But at least he gave us a timing tell here that made it easier for me to fold this. I mean, the play on the flop was good. He just had the jack high flush draw and donk called here. And of course we're gonna have a hand sometimes. Might be shoving here on the small blind if it gets to folded to us. Even if he shoves, I think for like 10 big blinds, king 9 is pretty close to a call there. We flatted jack 8 suited here, but we have to fold versus the shove. And we have ace 9 offsuit here. We're gonna open that from the hijack. And yeah, we're gonna jam it now. This guy opens, but just has 1 big blind behind, so important to keep your eyes open here, because he was probably hoping he can get through with that as a normal open. Ace queen, we have 6 outs. I'll take a jack as well. Well, that's a 9. No jack, no queen, no ace, and we're good. That's cool. So, we bust another player here. Important for our stack. We have 12 big blinds now, 13 big blinds even. Gonna jam the ace 4 here as well if it gets folded to us. First we will open ace, or we did open ace queen offsuit here. And there was an open shove, even though it was just for 7 bigs. I think ace 4 is not a call or not a reshove there. And we'll get it in here now. Same hand, no diamonds. That's good. And that's a nice hand here to just reshove. Can I get a hold here? Or same hand, okay. Let's see some green card here. That's one. How about another? Okay, split it up. We opened King Queen. Fairly easy continuation bet here, which will get a lot of folds. Also, we call here for a bounty for 3 big blinds only. He has Ace Jack there. Give me a 10. Not happening. How does he find Ace Jack for 4 big blinds, guys? God. However, we find Ace King of Diamonds this time. Getting it in. 10 bigs. Take a call, of course, but happy with whatever. Whichever. Like, I don't know, what's the right term? Open Ace 4 of clubs here in the cutoff. Yeah, we don't really have a sample size here. If we would jam less, gonna fold here. We're gonna jam the pocket sixes for 18 big blinds now. We also jam ace 9 offsuit here for 15 bigs. There's the call. Wow, why does he tank call with pocket 9s there for so long? How about a 6? That's gonna be hard now. 2 outs. 6! Nope, wrong card, wrong card. Okay, GG in that one. Actually, wow, there's 50 minutes left. We're just gonna re-enter this. We defended ace deuce here from early position, open, flop top pair. Yeah. I was thinking about check shoving, as he should have some flush draws there as well. I think now we can go for it. He's still gonna call because he's getting a great price. If he has like queen 10, like suited could be a thing, or like just flush draws. If he has ace queen and ace king, that would suck, of course. He's not gonna have it almost all the time. And if for some reason he decides to hero fold here, ace 8 even only, yeah. So we split it. Interesting to know.
I can taste your words. I can taste your I can taste your words. I can taste your
Oh shit, the sound was off the whole time. That's bad. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys, from the break. Sorry for the sound. Back from the break, guys, and this time we also have sound again. Yeah, reshoving here. If we double up, we would be on a pretty good way. But unfortunately, we just lose another flip. Like, the flips haven't been going on our towards us too much today. That's, of course, not so good, as it's then hard to make a lot of money if that doesn't work. We will get it in here for last two bigs, of course. And yeah, Jack 10 versus Ace King, 10 Jack or 7. Nope, we bust this one. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, we got called here from the small blind for 7 bigs. Luckily, make the straight on the turn, so we bust this player. So let's see what we can jump into. Not into this anymore. Oh yeah, let's jump into the Gladiator. That's a good thing. The 550 Micro Gladiator. Good tournament. We opened Ace 10, flop top pair. Yeah, we're gonna counter bet this pretty clearly. Well, how often, like in the small blind, how many fours does he have? He doesn't have too many fours, right? So I think we get it in. 4-5 suited, that's it. And Ace 4 suited, that's 2 combinations. Ooh, that was an expensive bluff. Interesting on that board, to be honest. I will have a look. We definitely call for our 10 bigs. Ooh, we get another one from the Techno Banana. Pocket 9s. Well, ace or queen, guys, and no 9. That's an ace. So now king, no jack, no 9, please. Oh, come on. Oh, wow. This guy rivered us for the second time now. How long is there left? 24. Nah, I'm not gonna enter this again for... Hiya. Okay, we have a lot of time in this one. Actually, I want to jump into the Omaholic bounty. We jam here versus the 11, 12 big blinds from the big blind. Not gonna call here. I have a pretty good stack right now. That's cool. Hopefully we can win all the important flops from now on. So yeah, currently 4 GG poker tournaments. We got this beautiful Omaha PKO with the sand theme here for some reason. The daily yellow still going, and probably even more than an hour still to register. Almost in the money here. We have the Zodiac that we're just gonna open. What we're gonna call those two for sure. Doing pretty well in the $2.10. Fortunately, one of the smallest turn buy-ins for the day. However, we do fairly well here. I think we have already $2 in bounties or so. I don't know, does it say it if we click on it? No. Got the race through. And even cooler, we have a big stack and we have a big hand. So let's do something with that. I mean, we have to be a bit careful, but like for even being at the direct bubble 17 bigs, we will not fold with queens here. What does he bet call? Raise call here. Interesting. Yeah, I think we just have to get it in. If you have aces or kings. Ace 10. Oh wow, that's okay. Well, I wanted to look him up to see if he's a good player because he did that weird turn bluff to see what this is about. But hell, wow. Yeah, that's how it goes in the hot 440. Still, I think we have to get it in. I mean, what does he? Oh wow. Yeah, kind of speechless to be honest right now. What was that? We play blind versus blind here. Okay, took a little hit here, but still 28 bigs. The big blind called. Small Conti bet here. We flatted King 9 suited in the small blind. Big blind jams. We have to get out of the way. And we called the open jam for 10 or 11 big blinds from Jack 8 off. Oh wow. Yeah, down to 2 outs here. We are crippled after that, unfortunately. No 9 for us. That's really not a warm welcome from GG Poker today. We get it done with the second barrel here. So pick up some more chips. Ace 7 offsuit. And we also get it in here with A6. And we get done. everybody's in the hand, so we're just gonna lead here with full house. Pretty sure someone. If we bet, yeah, we kind of have to go big, to be honest, to be able to shove it on the turn, on the river. But I think this will do it. We 3-bet queen 10. Well, we even folds it. We could not go over this if he just called. So that's cool from him. Will be hard to get those 50 cents. Well, that's a pretty good turn, so we might do it. Come on, give me a diamond. Woo! Great run out. That's another bounty for us. And we flop really good here. Top 2 with a decent flush draw. I think I should have let that out as well, but let's wait for the action. Yeah, and I think we just actually go pretty straightforward here again. I'm happy to get it in versus like a nut flush draw, for example, because they will not fold nut flush draws here. I kind of only want to see an offsuit queen here on the turn, to be honest. That's why I also decided to raise it. Not really good turns for me. Like even a deuce or 3, like an ace is also fine, I'd say, like a non-club ace. Even, or if it's a club, then that means our flush draw is even better. So let's see, king of. I guess we still have to get it in. We're not drawing that if he has the nut flush. And we, yeah, okay, so there he is with the nut flush. You see, yeah, he had an open-ended to go with it. I don't know why he doesn't get it in. But still. Probably can get away with it. Actually, to be honest, I didn't even see that he was in the hand. Blind v blind here. Also, we called for the rest here. Unfortunately, we do not improve, so we bust this one in 16th place. Yeah, so even we blocked so many clubs, it still came in. That's annoying, but good to know. Like he had next to the flush draw, he had also the straight draw, so I don't know why he played it that passively. He also tanked for ages. Good run out. Don't see a lot of strong hands here in the end. I think we're just gonna jam it. Oh, we get the snap fold. And here, this is just for 5 big blinds and for a bounty, so we can definitely call here. Need a 6 or 4 without an ace or a jack. So 2 outs here. Nope. That's a full house for our opponent. Okay, let's see what we can enter. This one is going for some time. Let's jump into the PLO bounty. Ah, shit, we timed out. Ah, not good. I wanted to call here. See, that happens when you try to do too many things at once. By the way, also let me register here. Yeah, we have a pretty nice first hand where we actually just gonna barrel it through. Yeah, that's that's a bounty in the first hand. Thanks, Mr. Shark, for that. What did he have? So he raised call. I had also double suited hand, yeah. And probably with a flush draw and a gut shot, this just goes in. However, great start for us. Ooh, that's a pretty good flop as well. We flopped a good wrap here. However, we have to be careful with the diamonds, of course. Fortunately, we don't get it. The queens might actually be good here. And they are. Directly new table. This guy just decided to open jam 40 bigs. Even though there were even bigger or like a lot of bigger stacks here on the at the table, so interesting move. Does get punished for it. Registration over, by the way, on this. Yeah, it is. So, how many people are paid? 47, and we are still 101. Okay, got some time to go. We raised it up here with our big stack. Still get 3 callers. Not gonna continue on this board. So that's I mean he's playing with open cards. He has king queen always. We get it in here with a nice hand. We will definitely get called. I'm happy that it's only by 1 player. Hopefully we can start rebuilding in some way. Okay, he has just a diamond, just the clubs. So yeah, we hold. Cool. At least back to 600 chips here. 8 big blinds. We got pocket 4s here versus a 9 big blind open jam. think we can fold. And we've let it queen jack offsuit on the button here. Yeah, I think on that board it's kind of hard to wrap anything, so gonna go passive on that one. If you wonder, I just opened up the salad during the break, so just eating some leaves. Re-raise the 7-5 off here versus the big blind. And yeah, we have a pretty wide strategy here when it comes to the blinds. But this versus a raise, this just looks really good for our range and not so much for his calling range. But of course, if he's really passive, then he can also have a lot of ace-x there, and maybe even king-jack, king-queen, and stuff like that, so. We have a bounty here again. It's 9 big blinds, 8.5 big blinds here. Yeah, we're gonna rejam here. Yep, 6 outs to get a bounty. Now he has 10 outs. Still 10 outs. And that's a bounty for us. We also turn the nuts here. And we just call, even though there's the flush draw out, but just gonna, yeah, he has the same hand. Wow, he just has 2 pair. Huh, thank you. Thank you so much for that big pot. Yeah, well, great that I slow played this. We turn a straight here, a low straight with still top 2. We did not bet on the flop, and unfortunately it got checked through. God, they take so much time, yeah, but we definitely have no bet here. If it gets checked through again, then we might have a small value bet on the river. If it's not like an 8, that's like actually a good card for us. So I think we go for a small bet. Maybe somebody has 2 pair. We get the folds, that's fine. And yeah, happy with that. As I thought about the bet, didn't like it too much in the end. We might have a hand here. And we're definitely gonna go in here, even though the turn is annoying. But we have a big wrap here. Again, not flush draw. Still a lot of outs. This is not one of them, so we bust. And here we have to hit something. That's the king on the river, guys. Perfect. Let me see, how long is it? 30 minutes. What's the stacks? 30 bigs. Nah, I don't want to get in for 30 bigs. What else? I think I'm gonna go into this for how much is it? 1524. There's a Zodiac Rooster bounty. Don't want to get into that one too late. As you see, it's a bounty tournament, so yeah, looks good. Did he bust here? Pocket jacks versus ace king. Okay. I'm not gonna play this 6-7. First hand, not gonna be played from us. However, we have the sixes and luckily a big stack in the Micro Gladiator. So hopefully we can start grabbing some bounties. Okay, this is like the third or fourth time he's 3-betting us. And now I'm definitely just gonna ISO jam. He has a big range here in the small blind. Ooh, come on, let me hold. Ooh, nice. That's a big one. Nice, 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 nice. That's 160 big blinds. Plus 2 more bounties. So we already have $4.11 in bounties. That's pretty cool. We have pocket jacks now here. Easy open. Also there's one all in, and as we flop top pair from the big blind, we're gonna lead it. Also gonna get small here. We get a call, and we also get a jam here for 22 bigs. Ace king versus jacks. Come on, give me a jack. Let me hit the jack. Oh, that would have been so good. Oh, that guy is in 7th place now. Oh, we would have been 4th with our stack. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. Again, huge flip. Oh shit, now we timed out here. How many? Wow. I mean, wow. Jack. Actually, good that we did not bet as he turned the straight already. Oh, but so unfortunate to lose that flip. I mean, we won the last one, but you can also win 2 in a row. I heard that is possible. That would have been pretty huge for us. We are still in though. We have our last 3 big blinds now. We also jam here versus the button open with ace-10 for effectively 24 big blinds. We get called by ace-5 here, by the way. No club. Yeah, of course the club is coming. We find a fold. Get $9.85 for our hot 440. Being 5 cards away from 3rd place. Now we're out in 200th place. It can be that fast sometimes. We have a hand here. It's okay, we're out of stars tournaments for now, so let me hop into one of these. This one is full. Gonna defend the ace-9. Okay, let's see which tournaments are already running. Oh yeah, I want to get into the Zoom, 6-mix Zoom. Definitely gonna call here. Might get close with the big 440, we just have like 11 minutes in that one. As he checks it back, we're still gonna check it. He might be bluffing the river sometimes. He would, however, he would check back the nut flush for sure. But now we will be fine. Yep. We open this cool stuff here. No suited connectivity, but still all Broadway cards. Okay, that's interesting now. That's a limp shove. Okay, then we fold. Even though we do block a lot, we don't block any aces, so that's like the main point here. Of course, there's still gonna be enough callers. And then we have a, yeah, even checks it. Funny. We called the flop. And now gonna bet. We will bet any 9, any jack. And if he checks it back here, we have a good chance that he doesn't have anything at all. So that helps. What did they have, by the way? Wow. He won with 3 threes. I mean, of course, the guy that limp shoved had aces. That's out of the question. That's why I folded. However, the other two guys just, well, like any double suited card is enough for them to get it in. They did. None of them had a nut suit here. So interesting to see. We are gonna call. There's a big chance these two are gonna call. We open Queen 9 and we have 6s here. He checks the flop and the turn. I was hoping that he at least tries to go for a river bluff. Okay, wow. Yeah, he had ace 5, okay. I mean, the hand is just so nice, but I'm not... Yeah, well, now I do want to do that. That's the nuts, and yeah, we have the nuts. Oh, this guy. This also not even double suited aces. I mean, okay, yeah, in that case, he can just get it in, I guess, but because he gets the good price. But anyway, that guy had a whole lot of shit, and he was even more full of shit. That's hard. We can't bet it here, our second nuts. And we still gonna bet it. And we also have queens that we're gonna get in for 50 bigs here. This guy just has 450 big blinds. Ah, I do know now. Oh, come on. There can't be so many spades. What the fuck? How is this even possible? All the spades are out and we still... Oh, wow. This is so annoying. Well, this $11 zoom is killing me so much, guys. Of course, we make the Conti bet here. Get it done, and yeah, for a bounty, I think we still call here. No spades, no 10. Nice. Another bounty here. We also have aces now, just one suit, so we're gonna play them. Not gonna play them too aggressively. We could have raised to like 6 big blinds, maybe. No, there's 4 in the middle. 3 times 3, so like to 10 big blinds, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, we can jump into the big 440 now. I have to call once at least. It looks like a queen a lot of times, but this guy is, yeah. We've seen what he does, so we have to call here for 7 bigs. Need a 6 or a 10 or a jack. Not happening this time. So now even he had a queen, but again, queen 6 6 4. How does one even play this? But he does. So we need to be careful with those guys. Good thing is if they, for example, flop or make a lower flush than we do, we will get like all the chips so many times because they just can't fold. Okay, there's a 550 6 max PKO. We can also still join if we should bust something here. And yeah, this one bounty builder would also be 8 times 15, that's 120 minutes. So this one is also still open. Mini daily grind, of course. Yeah, we'll see when it happens. We have pocket 8s here with roughly 20 bigs. How many are left? 61 with 47 paid. Okay. The thing is, at this point, we are really just looking at the bounties, because if you have a look, it's like 183 min cash. I mean, there's 41 bucks for first, which is pretty cool, but in comparison, it's not that much. So. Three overcards on that board. Does hit the small blind quite okay, I would say. So we don't have queen. You have queen jack suited in our range, but that's it. Yeah. Okay. I always forget about the time because I don't see it properly here. So. Yeah. Now we fold it anyway. I think especially from the small blind, he just has quite a lot of these king 10, queen jack type of hands. Definitely gonna call a jam here. Yeah. 10, 9. Oh, come on. Second time we don't win a flip here. We will get it in with pocket 9s here. Trade Speed, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream. Whoa, A6. Snap call, okay. Gotta fade those 3 outs now, please. Pretty big one. Oof. That's quite a lot of outs now. Come on. Thank you. Very good. That's a 37 big blind pot right there. 36. And we get also kings now. By the way, as always, when new follower come, I just repeat that one more time. Make sure to check out our Academy of Poker. We have a pretty cool course running currently. Just 200 euros for that. You get group courses with other interested poker players that want to become more and more profitable in their game. And yeah, you get individual courses, so you get coachings with me in that package as well, where we talk about all the different problems you might have that stand between you and becoming a profitable player in poker. Or maybe you are profitable, but you want to be more profitable, or you are lacking in different stages of a tournament. And then this is definitely for you. We teach you all the basics. You can also check out our YouTube to see we have a trial lesson every second Tuesday where we talk about these things. Pretty big all in here. This guy, he did that with pocket 9s, where he just open jammed 40 bigs. This time it's even a bit more, almost 50. Even versus a raise. Oh, that's the call. He folded pocket tens. Whoa, okay. He's new to the table. If he'd seen that with the pocket nines, he would have probably called. We have a nut flush draw, going with our gut shot. Let's see what we can do here. And we 3-bet ace king suited. Get this one through. We also have ace jack of diamonds here versus, I think it should be the big blind, right? That one just, yeah, he just came in. Yeah, so we can't bet this here. Even though the big blind has something here. Not too few. Yeah, with the min raise, we just give it up. And we jammed ace 9 offsuit here versus the big blind, got it through. No flush or straight for us. And yeah, the guy who plays every forehand, every 4 cards, seems to also hit it almost every time. That doesn't help too much. So yeah, as I was saying, just check it out. If you you're on Twitch, so check out one of the panels if you want to. You can get to our website with that. If you're wondering, I kind of have a I almost raise. What I mean, if you open 7 deuce, I kind of raise everything from the small blind. That's why. Just because it works. it's that simple. We have one all in, so I think I go big here. If he then jams, we just have to fold, of course, but there shouldn't be too many floats he can have. Ah, oh, come on, why do you have to hit me with that queen there? We open queen 8 suited here now from the cutoff. Of course, definitely calling him. We will get another chance, probably, at this bounty here. Yep. Flopping top pair. We will now just jam to isolate. His range is so wide. Yeah, no diamond, but other than that, we're fine. Cool. Next bounty. We get a snap fold. We 3-bet jam the ace king here. And we get a reshove. Give me a 10 for a split. Come on, 10. GG in the big 440. What can you do? You can enter the 556 mix. Not gonna open this. No idea why there's always such a huge tank here. Pocket aces now from UTG. Pretty cool. Seriously, how do we not get any action? That's so unfair, guys. We open King Jack offsuit here, out of our 20 bigs. And now we fold to 7-4. We would have defended, but versus the 3-bet, of course. Not gonna happen. call for the bounty here. Just 2.5 big blinds more. He finds ace king for 4 big blinds. Okay. Give me a jack. Just give me a jack. Just give me a jack. There it is. Boom. Nope. Okay, we lose this one. And we get it in with pocket nines here. I do know that he's a rack. Maybe I should have waited a little bit here, but next hand is pretty good as well. Ace king. Okay, let's go. Let's get our first bounty here. Oh yeah, 3 outs. Come on, let's hold this. Okay. No 3, no queen. No 3, no 4, no queen. Nice. That's a bounty, guys. 37.50. That's a third, so like $5 or something like that. I like that. I really dig that. Oh wow, and we have 8 viewers on Twitch. Nice. Thanks for tuning in. So that's I think that's like the peak. 8 viewers. That's pretty cool. Just getting ace king again here. Why not? Okay, and we get the bounties. We gonna with the it's close, it's close. Yeah, I think we're gonna pass on ace 4. Not completely sure if that is a shove then with the dead money it might be. Is the music over? That music is over. Okay, we gonna flat here. Of course, check. Yeah, that's a really dry one. Ooh, he checks it back. We turn a lot of equity. So we go fairly big here as well. Ugh. We're getting it in here, by the way. He just has aces. That's good for me. Yeah, I think we go big here as well. He might have slow played an overpair because the board is so dry. But we will have a 10 here, a really decent amount of the time. He might have king jack, for example, or ace jack, maybe ace king, where he's blocking something. So not an easy call for him. That of course doesn't help. And even though I think he's bluffing here, a decent amount of time that he's bluffing here, I of course cannot call this. He could of course, also have queens, but I do think that he bluffed it here. But yeah, we could not call this with Jack high, because if he's bluffing, he's probably having like some ace X. Are we in the money here? Yeah, in the money in the $2 and 10. Nice. We will just be jamming here versus the 10 bigs. Kinda have to see. He calls. Then we're... wow, we're even in front. Nice. No jack, no 10. Oh no, we split it. Why? Getting isolated. Oh wow, he's... ooh, what the heck? Wow, wow, that's pretty lucky on my side here with a triple up. I'll take it. Gonna shove again versus the two short stacks here. By the way, registration should be closed, right? Wow, still 20 minutes to go on. Oh my god. Wow, this tournament is going forever, guys, right?
Let's set the tone. A bottle of red wine and pheromones. The conversation flows. A couple of hours. See how it goes. I really trust my senses. Catch me.
Hiya. If he's tanking for the whole time, then we're gonna have quite some time here. Okay, that was a long thing, guys. We'll be right back after the break. Okay, guys, we are back. Okay, so let's go here, guys. We opened here, but folded. So he limped, and yeah, for some reason they always get something here, it seems like. We're gonna flat the Queen 8 suited. Not too much on that board. Ooh, that's a really small Conti bet. However, we're still gonna give it up. We have to call here once at least. Okay, we're gonna fold versus the second barrel here. And we open up aces out of 10 big blinds. Hopefully get some action. We do have a fairly big bounty on our head, so yeah, we should get some action. Let's go in this one here. Pocket fours. Let's just not see a 4 here on the river, and we're fine. Yep, that's cool. So nice double up here. We now have King 6. This guy bets one big blind for, I don't know, 5th or 6th time. So we're gonna go pretty big. Only the backdoor flush came in. Sometimes he might have a better king, but I think he would have played it way more aggressively. Kind of do want to see what... He even has King 7 here, okay. Then we saved some. Surprising. Yeah, of course we will reshove here. He has 13 bigs. And a pretty big bounty as well, that's cool. So I wouldn't mind if he calls. He does make the call. Pocket sixes, 6-5. Okay, at least there's a 6 out. So, ooh, just 1 out for him. Don't do anything crazy now, and let me get that bounties. That's really nice. 2 bounties with $4. Well, that's 2 times the buy-in. That's something. And also we are 3rd place right now. Also we turn the nuts here. Fortunately he doesn't bet. There's the bet finally. That's cool. And yeah, we played straightforward. He only has 30 bigs here. So if he calls now, he already invests a huge portion of his stack. He's gonna have the same hand. But we at least have the flush draw to go with it. Fortunately, it doesn't come. We just get aces again here. I don't know, maybe somebody's falling for that trap. However, they are so short, so doesn't really matter in this situation. But if he goes in as well with like 230 would be really cool. And yeah, we can definitely not complain with the cards right now. Second time aces in 3 hands. But we can complain about that flop. Wow. He flops trips with Jack 10. That is really unfortunate. Maybe an ace on the river. No, he makes a full house. That sucks. That was a decent sized pot. I'm not gonna open Queen 7. We have, however, pocket 7s on that side. And I kinda need to finish my salad before it dries out. Gonna county bet. I will mute the mic in a bit. Pocket kings here in the next hand. Easy call. Let's hold here. Okay, 3 outs for him. Nice. $2 bounty here. We just have to call 14 to win 47. So we only need 30% here, and we even have a flip. So that's cool. We get the next bounty. Also flop second pair here. Again versus this guy. I think we should raise it once here. And then check it. How does he always have something, but he plays it so passively? Wow. We just have pocket kings here again. Wouldn't mind some action from the big blind. That's a call to start with. That's pretty cool. Quite some draws, so we go for a bigger sizing. We have aces here again. Let's see, we can only raise them to 4 bigs. But I think we still raise it here because this guy has just everything. We jam pocket 5s in the small blind. Big blind has ace king, so that's a flip. That is, however, a 5. Let's see if safe turn. That's a safe turn, so we get that $3 in bounty. That's pretty huge. And we jam ace 8 versus an open limp. Got it through. And we will also jam this because he has 4 big blinds. Get that one through as well. Wow, we got aces again, and here we rejam pocket eights. We call king 7 suited here, and we also get it in 3 ways for 2 more bounties, and have just aces again versus 6-5 and ace king. Looks like a good start. That is a 6. Okay, so no 6, no 3, no 8. Nice. And we get an ace king versus 9s and jacks, and we do not hit, unfortunately, so we bust this one as well. Still third in that one. That would be a bit surprising after winning another big one, to be honest, but okay, what else? Not gonna jump into the marathon. I'll be going into this 336 max actually. We hit bottom pair on the turn. Interesting. What does he have there? Wow, pocket aces. Okay. Interesting way of playing them. I mean, yeah, it's hard to get any value here when you even flop top set, I guess. By the way, I'll be just going mute for a second here just to finish my salad quickly. Be right back, guys.
Tell me what your name is. Tell me what you like and all your secrets. I just wanna go over the details. Let me inside of your mind. I know I just met you, but something tells me that you might be into talking to a stranger with a tattoo. Baby, I'm one of a kind. There's a reason we're here, there's a vibe in the air that neither you or me could like I've been chosen. I'm the one inside your mind. You go on about your job. Tell me things like how you hate to walk in dogs. I go on about my ex who broke my heart. Baby, we're two of a kind. There's a reason we're here. There's a vibe in the air that neither you or me could deny. Boy, I see how you stare up and down everywhere. I can tell you're far from shy. So let's talk till we drop or till we get kicked out. Let's just say what we want. Come on, spit it all out. You and me both got the time to try to get to know each other's mind. So let's talk till we drop or till we get kicked out. I know I just met you, boy, but you got that something that just rocks my world. I can't help but feel like we are meant to be. The way you're talking to me, oh, oh. So let's talk till we drop or till we get kicked
Okay guys, back to action. God, we really get a lot of good hands, or at least nice spots here for...
Your shadow stretching on the floor while the sun gets low. I got a feeling that the glow deep inside my core needs to breathe to flow. We push it right on through. I know you need
actually think about raising here.
because we have been working hard right from the very start.
But I think just calling should... I mean, we have the 10 of hearts, but... Yeah, unfortunately here, even we raised the pre, but kind of have to give it up now. So you're down to 10 big blinds in this one. Probably need to do something within the next few minutes. Okay, we have 9 minutes in this one still.
We knew we'd get here, went the extra mile in every race. We are duty bound.
I think we can flat A7 here.
I know you need it too, because we have been working hard right from the very start. Knew we get this far, but now it's time for us to stay out until it's late. We've come a long, long way, so we deserve it. Call it a day and celebrate.
Yeah, we should. I think when they're both checked, like the big blind can have something here. Has a pretty wide range. As I said. But I still... Okay, now we fold the feet. Still stays in there. Okay, king 8 and pocket kings. Well played. By the way, we get it in here. King jack versus tens. We ISO jammed here, even though the big blind is a huge stack. That's 10 for us. Need to fade a king though. We're not through yet. Now we're through. Cool. Another 50 cents here. Second place now, so only this guy has more chips than we do. And we can get in the rest here, turning the nuts. Let's see, somebody has a flush draw. Like if the freak Greek has a flush draw, he will not fold this, I'm sure. Get it through. Interesting one here. He 3-bets us. I think we just... Do we just jam this one? Yeah, we just jam this one. And we get the fold. Interesting one here. He just jams 30 bigs. Aye, aye, aye. That's quite a lot. I mean, I would call jacks 100% sure. 10s probably, so then I guess 9s are a fold. Which the one we are gonna call is this one here with ace king versus ace 10. Okay, nice. Let's fade the 10s. Now a 10 is fine. Don't want to see a king or 9. Cool. And we find pocket 10s. Even though he's opening from UTG, we will get it in here for 24 bigs. He covers us by just a little bit. Oh, that's... don't have enough... Run into kings here. Come on, let's hit that 2 out. Ooh, now we have 6 outs. Come on, give me a 9. Come on, 9 or 10. Come on. Do it. Okay, GG in that one. We did pick up 3750 yen in bounties. I have to see how much that is. Let me quickly have a look here. $37.50. No, that doesn't make sense. Do it. Is it 1? Yeah, it's not. Well, sorry for that, guys. It's not yen, it's 1. Anyway, this is $4 and $5.44. We're gonna call here. Even if he rejams, he has 8 bigs. We are behind versus queen 4. 8-10 jack is good for us. And the queen was also good for us. We c-bet here. And yeah, let's jump into the mini daily grind. That's a good turn card for us. We do get the fold. So there you go, mini daily grind. Let me adjust the table a little bit. They mostly work for Pokerstars, so that's why it's a bit off here, but don't think that's any problem really. We're just gonna jam here. And we raise pocket 8s versus the limp. And we also jam here versus, oh, he finds ace king in the big blind. That's unfortunate. Okay, he limp calls. No, with pocket eights, that's one of the best flops for us. He even folds it. That's interesting. Anyway, we take another pot. I'm happy with that. 17 players left. We chip lead right now. Queen 9 suited. Currently, by the way, 4th place here in the daily yellow. Registration finally is closed. We will pay for $377 and we are with 31 players paid. So it's just 25 more to go here. Yeah, we got the 6 mix going. We came in pretty late, so not much happening here. And it does also look pretty good here in these. So yeah, we have 2 deeper runs. This one is probably gonna pay like $100 if we get some more bounties here. And as said, the daily yellow will pay $377. We open 10-8 here. And he has 2 big blinds, so of course we're not gonna fold. Ooh, that's a good run out. And the next bounty, $2.75 here. Don't even know how much we have here already. Probably like $10 or something like that. We're only 38th place. $11.60. Well, that's pretty nice for a $5 tournament. Already twice the buy-in. We're gonna have. Ooh, do we still call here for 20 bigs now? Let me quickly have a look at the payouts, just to be sure. We have 16 players left, so it's. Yeah, I mean the bounty we can win here is more than what the next 3 pay jumps give us. So. Yes, pocket 9s. Okay. We can still suck out here. Just land the river 6. 6. Boom. Nope. The pocket 9s win everything. Okay. I think still for the bounty, I said it was like $6 in bounty here, and as you see, we called the jam here and lose to king 6. And yeah, the payout. So we currently are guaranteed $2.13. We had $5 in bounty, $5 or $6 in bounty, and this would be up more than we will that we get until 6th place. So we get the rest in here now. Need a dime club. We're not getting it. So out of the 330. Okay, so I said we're out of this one, so let's first let me get you to another table here. Gonna defend here with Queen 10, of course. Okay, what are we gonna join? Let's just hop into the daily marathon. Maybe we can build some stacks up here. Gonna call you for bounty 12 bigs. We need a 7 or an 8 or a 6. Okay. Not this time. And yeah, we're still 4th place in the 220. And yeah, again, the bounties are just worth so much more than like the next page. So as I said, I have to get 6th place to make the amount I can just get here with the 6s, where we have in average like about 33%, I would say. So, and even as I say, even if we lose, we're still in the top 5 stacks. So, and if we win this, which is like normally the case in roughly like 33%, so every 3rd time, then we're just gonna have an even bigger chip lead, because all of that is in here. So we have like 600 something K, a bit more, I think, was it even in total. So yeah, as said, pretty easy decision here. We also get the rest in. We'll definitely get a call. Fortunately, I was hoping for some isolation, but we're gonna go there 3 ways. That's basically the best I could hope for. We have a gut shot and a small flush draw at least. Let's see if we hopefully not see too many diamonds, so those cards are live for us, because otherwise we're down to a 3. Wow, there was no diamond anywhere. By the way, great call here with random cards. $1.65 in bounties at least, but unfortunate again. We had a lot of outs actually, so. Okay, let's see. That one's closed. Ooh, that's also pretty close, I would say. 29 bigs. I guess that's a call. Oh wow. No 6, please. Cool. Oh, I thought it's not gonna be that wide from him. Okay, anyway, where was I? Oh, this one is closed too. Let's see. This one is closed. This one is also closed. Yeah, we have 33 minutes in the Bounty Hunter 1050, so let's make a use of this one. Quickly need to adjust the table perfectly. That looks good. So 1050. Okay, not gonna jump into that one with the just a daily $5 turbo here. and another 5 tournaments on stars. Well, I'm not gonna jump into the heads up anymore. Too many tables. That was just like a plan B if we shouldn't make it. We have an all in here. We defended the big blind with Jack 8. He has 13 bigs, so we will check jam this, and now we just jam the turn. Of course, get a call here. We will Conti bet this pretty big. He's in the big blind. He's gonna have such a wide range, so he needs to fold a lot. Now that he calls, that is annoying. Could be on a flush draw, but then I will be fine on a lot of rivers anyway. He can have some king X. Don't really see him calling that big bet with just like a gut shot. Maybe queen 10 could be a thing. King queen, but wouldn't he just isolate this? Huh. Some small ace. Wow, he even had ace jack there. Wow. Just flatting with ace jack instead of isolating here. That's interesting. Okay, so we're still fourth, even though it should be pretty close now with a lot of the other players. I'm gonna have a look. Yeah, just like two or three big blinds between me and the 8th place. So we get it in here. 3x open, min 3 bet, and yeah, we just jam off 34 bigs. Wow, ace jack offsuit. What? Let me please stay in the tournament so I can give that guy a note. Wow, let's switch back to this one. Ooh, that's a call. Pocket fives, okay. Need to fade those 2 outs, and we have a 30 big blind stack again. Okay, no 8 now. Still 2 outs. Wow, that is so sick. That is so sick. We cashed for $16.12, but getting like the reverse 2-outer is that's hard. Wow. You see, we had $13 in bounty already, so that would have been a pretty big bounty for us at the end. We get it in here with the nut flush draw. We have the ace as an out as well. There's the diamond. That's cool. Oh wow, 2 outed for a final table. That's annoying. Even though again it's a smaller one, but still. Don't like that turn too much. However, we do have way more 9s than he does. Okay, we get the instant fold anyway. Yeah, that was God, that was a really bad river card there. Let's see. So as I said, we have a few more. Let's see how many minutes we have in those. 22. Okay, let's jump Let's jump into this 750 deep stack still. Also, I mean, it's been silent here on that for quite some time. We are 8th out of 43 with 31 paid, so just keep that in mind. 31 players paid in that one. Opening the ace deuce. Not gonna fold versus this small 3-bet. We check it behind here. Oh, that's a decent turn. Probably gonna bet out. He's not even betting the turn. Okay. I guess we even have quite some showdown value here. Give me just a spade. Ace shouldn't be too bad either here. Yeah, okay, we will never fold here. It's just ace king that we lose to. Yeah, of course, of course. First hand in the deep stack. We flop 2 pair. Also, we rejam ace queen here versus an open. 26 big blinds effectively. He just flops quads on us. Cool. And yeah, we get it in. We're gonna jam like 5-3, 5-7 here as well, so. Yeah. Standard spot, just annoying that we hit top range here. Puts us in a not that good spot anymore with 35 more players to bust till the money. Yeah, we can barrel a second time here on the turn. Picking up our queen. And with ace king of hearts here, get it through. Still doing fine here, 16th, 15th place currently. Again, we need 10 more players to bust. And yeah, we have, how much? Yeah, only 4 more tournaments we could enter. We can check 8-7 behind, get some playability here. Definitely calling, hitting a pair. Making 2 pair on the turn is cool. We're gonna raise it now. Let's see. Yeah, 12k is fine. If we call the turn, then we can jam the river pretty cool here. We opened ace jack, flop top pair, draw heavy board. Gonna go for bigger sizing. Okay, new table for us here. We raise king 7 suited here and 9-8 offsuit here. Let's see how it works. This one gets through. Here we get called. Flopping top pair. Yeah, bigger sizing here. Draw heavy board. Get the fold. We opened king 9 suited. Easy c-bet versus the big blind. Getting the fold. And yeah, we're chilling currently here. Maybe have a hand here. Not gonna play the 10-7 you just saw. Need another 8 players to bust now. Let's see, we'll definitely call a raise. We might even consider 3-bet, but we just get it through without any work. That's fine. Yeah, we would raise 6 deuce here as well, but versus a limp, we just give it up. We defend the big blind here versus the cutoff. He checks it back, so we're definitely gonna stab here. We have even some equity with an 8. Queen of diamonds. The queen don't like it too much. But we have like all the 8-5, we have 8-9, we have a lot of 10x, a lot of 2-pair combinations that we're still gonna call, still gonna bet. So I think we should bet this no matter what. And we do get the fold, that's cool. We 4-bet jam ace queen here. We opened UTG, small blind, defense. Run into ace king, unfortunately. 3 jack or queen. Nope, that's it in the deep stack. Yeah, not much I can do. Oh, we don't get any action with the queens, unfortunately. Okay, now let's see. We have 32 minutes in this one. We have 17, 22, 12. Okay, so we jump into the 336 max. There are the queens. Interesting flop. Oh, we go small. And just get a snap fold here. Okay, so we're gonna have like 216 buy-ins. We currently cashed for 80 bucks. Still got a lot going. Only thinking about daily yellow, if we get something going there. The micro gladiator looks fine as well. Also, we already have 14 bucks in bounties we did not put into our calculation yet. And yeah, this is 77 plus $5, so 1270. Yeah, 266 then roughly. Okay. How much is it here? 12-minute levels. It's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 7 more levels. Wow, that's more than 60 minutes still. Interesting. I think it's a fold actually. We see bet king queen. I cannot see it anymore. We have pocket nines here in the gladiator with 20 more people to bust. That need to bust. And we have an all-in. We also have... first we jammed sevens here, we did not get a call. We jammed queen 6 now here, and we did get a call from queen 8 for his 4 bigs. Let's see. This does look like a split for now. And it is a split. We also call here for 11 bigs. Oh, getting 3 out at. Oh, for a bounty. Unfortunate. We have ace king here. King queen calls us. And we double up in this one. And now we're at the break. That's so unfortunate. We're now 84th place with 84 getting paid. So getting shorter. We will get called with our huge bounty anyway. So that 3 outer hurts quite more even than it would normally do. 350k would have been fairly cool. Top 40 roughly. Bummer. Okay, quick break now. We'll be back in 5 minutes again. See you guys. And we're back with some... Yeah, that looks good again. So yeah, as said, we have possible 3 more tournaments to enter. Hopefully, or I would like if we don't even have to enter them, because we still have 6 tables open in like the next half hour. So all the registrations are closed. So yeah, we have to... Or we can't shove that easily because we... Actually, we can, because we're gonna get called so widely anyway. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it works out. I mean, this one, I think can have like a 1k for... No, oh my god, not even. $500, but still. It has 3 gag guaranteed, so I thought maybe it's a bit more. It's, yeah. No, not more. $500, roughly. We 3-bet Jacks here versus UTG Open, who is mega deep though, so might be opening wider than you would normally expect from a UTG to open. We get a cold call out of the small blind. I'm okay with that. Oh, what does he cold calls and then snap folds on that board? Interesting. No matter, it doesn't matter, we pick up like 10 bigs roughly, so I'm okay with that. And for example, now we will just shove this one and not open it, even though we have a bit more than 15 bigs, because we have such a huge bounty. Just don't want to like get called by Queen Jack or something like that, because we then have a flip again. Wow, we don't even get called for that big bounty. Nobody's calling me for that. I mean, it's worth like more than 36 plays, and we're still at 95, so okay. Interesting. Ace King now can be the next one. Would be surprised to see if again I don't get any action. I mean, as you see, I have by far, or not by far, like by $2, but it's still the biggest bounty at the table, and we are the shortest stack, so you kind of want to challenge me here. Again, just gonna shove it. We raise folded with 7-6 here. The button decided to call. And we rejam ace, or we 3-bet jam ace jack here, and we have kings in this one. Wow, and he has 7s. Come on. Just what was it, 40 bigs in a hyper turbo. Oh wow, he has queens. That sucks. That sucks so much. Yeah, we still have a lot of time here. Oh wow, we can hold with kings here for a huge one. I think it was at least like 40 bigs or something like that. Not completely sure. We run into threes with deuces. Are you serious now? Okay, GG in the hyper turbo. Oh my god, I hate hyper turbo so much. How is it even that we are never getting deep in those? Next tournament. What do we have? Oh, I'd rather. Yeah, let's hop into the hot 550 here. It's a 3 minute in another 220 and 18 minutes in the daily turbo. So we'll see if we will make use of that. Folding here, of course. We get a really good price, even though it is UTG plus 1 that 3-bets us in UTG, but with that good of a price, I think we can definitely take a look. Not that bad of a flop, to be honest, for us. Pretty tempted. So we call 11, then there's 42. He's gonna shove every turn for sure. So we just have like basically 4 outs. Maybe the aces are good. So we have 7 outs here. That's 28%. Yeah. We do have a call here, math. Oh shit. Yeah, let's just jam. Maybe we have some fold equity even. But we like that's a pretty good card for us. He's never gonna fold. He has an overpair, but would be pretty sick if we get a fold. Ooh. Definitely gonna have a look at this hand. Did I mark it? I did. Interesting. We are on the bubble now. I also kind of like the way it's shown here. 2 players till the money here. You see the price. You see the shortest stacks as well. You see the tables of them. That's pretty damn cool to see. We opened Queen 3 suited here. Getting called from the small blind. Definitely c-betting though with... We get a call. As this board is fairly dry. Don't see too many floats here. Some pocket pairs. That would probably fold, but it's basically a lot of ace-x here, especially if he flats from the small blind. So we check it behind. Expecting some bets, yeah. Okay. So we're hand for hand here again, as I said. 2 more players to bust. We need 2 more players in this one as well. Yeah, registration in that one closed, so it's just 1 more table. We might enter. Let's see if we open ace-10 here. Let's see. How much is that? The one guy has 6 big blinds. The chance is just so big. Everybody's bigger than has a bigger stack than we have, so I think we're gonna skip this one. Just because we will get 3 bets so often, and then we can't call with ace-10 offsuit. So he should actually just jam it. In the money in the PKO, that's nice. So we have 19 something dollars guaranteed now. With the cash in the daily yellow, we hopefully we have at least another 40 bucks roughly for the day. Yeah, and we're trying to get a bounty here now. Or do we? It's 13 bigs from early position. Well, but I think with a bounty, this is a call. Gonna take the time quickly to hopefully hold here versus the 6 outer. We do, perfect. And we get it in versus pocket 3s. So let's see some red cards and a king or a 10. Wow, how can you whiff a flop that much? Give me at least a 9 or something. Come on, 8, 10 king. Come on, hit me, hit me. Oh, come on, never lucky. Doesn't look too good now in the bounty hunter. Down to 3 bigs. I'll actually give him a note here. We do have... Well, we still have 3 big blinds, so we're gonna fold this. We have Jack 10 suited here, and a big stack as well. Okay, so we're down 190 currently, plus the last buy-in we probably go for because we are really short in that one tournament. So we might bust that within the next 11 minutes. Then we jump into the daily turbo as well. But first, let's have a look here. Big blind. The board pairs, but still, we will continue betting here. There's 8. I think I'm gonna go at least a little bit smaller here. We're gonna fold, of course. But actually, most of his ace-x will be folded on the river, on the turn, come on, will be shoved. Oh god. Most of his ace-x will be shoved on the flop, in my opinion. However, now he has 12 big blinds left, so we don't really have any fold equity, so we're gonna give it up. He even has ace-jack. Wow, that is so passive. Wow. I will show you this one. Well, I'll make a note. Good thing is we get isolated here. And we have a free roll here. Give me a club for a double up. Nope. Button calls. Still easy c-bet. I will show you as soon as we get the action from the other table. We get a call. There will be a lot of overcards that just want to see. Okay. Yeah, I think we should need to continue here as well. We don't like it, but... Oh, wow. We run ace-queen and there's ace-king and kings. How unfortunate when you have 2 big blinds can you be? Seriously, guys. We got it through with the second barrel here. And we gonna fold on that flop. Wow, that's insane. So, let's then open up the daily $5 turbo. By the way, we made it into the money now, guys. Okay, let me adjust the table one more time. We're getting fairly short, as you see, but I was aware of that. We defended here ace-9 offsuit in the big blind. Not sure because of the king. I think we just would bet the river if he checks it again. Here we flatted in the small blind. Got checked through, but we will fold it, and we already find our hand to get it in here now that the blinds even grew. So we just have 14 bigs, no callers here. $74 left. We're on 40th place right now. Don't see us in that hand. So yeah, we're done with registering. So that's the last 6 tables that we're gonna play today. We got the hot 550, 10 big blinds only. Registration is closed, so let me change that. We are in the money in the daily yellow 10. We have, I think, like 20 something bucks guaranteed. We have the mini daily marathon where we sit on 87 big blinds with 11 more minutes to register. Flopping the nuts. And waiting for some action. Betting the turn again. Get the folds. We 3-bet jam pocket 8s here. And we also jam pocket 6s with our last lines. And we get called by 7s. That's nice. We can hopefully hold this one. Cool. That's nice. Doubled up to 25 big blinds now. We get the through with the 6s here as well. And yeah, what else? We have the daily turbo as said, just registered that one. The mini daily grind. We have... we have 7 minutes in this, plus 12, 13, 14, 15. That's like almost another hour that the registration is open. However, we will not register again. We are in the second bullet here, but that's gonna be it. And then we are in the money in the mini gladiator, micro gladiator even. We're gonna see bet this, of course. Getting it through. We 3-bet jam pocket kings here from the small blind. And 15 bigs with ace-7. Nope. Even though we're only 7-handed, so we're basically UTG plus 2, but still. That's not good enough to jam. We opened ace-jack offsuit here, flopping an open-ender. Getting it done. We're getting in a blind battle again here. If he bets, we just fold. So I'm gonna show you this hand instead. Ace-queen offsuit with... how much is it? Yeah, 15 bigs. We could have open jammed this actually. Well, anyway. We picked up a pair on the turn. Well, we got called in the total 3 times. Yeah, we just checked this one. We should have bet the turn now in hindsight. Anyway, folding here. Fortunately, we can't do anything here right now. And yeah, got the pocket kings. We gonna jam this 15 big blinds, hoping to get a call. And with 10-9 suited, would really like to call, but we would need to be a bit more deep stacked here. Just folding the ace queen, as I should have open jammed this, I think. That would be better. I kind of thought I had more chips. And yeah, Jack 9 offsuit. Pocket 4s let out on the turn here. Okay. However, instead, it's going to be the ace jack that we shove now. The limp makes it even juicier because we have some dead money in here. Let's see. Yeah, okay, we're still 31, yeah. Nobody busted. Well, interesting. Yeah, pick up another blind, so we already got the money back from our fold with the ace queen. Not gonna open king jack here with our 16 big blind stack. And yeah, so unfortunately I cannot change the color of the table here. I would really like to do that, because when we are in the money we make it green, but we make it red. Three outs for him. That one. Ooh. This time we're gonna raise. He limped Jack 4 last time. Maybe he's trapping now, but I think he was raising most of the stuff. That makes it easy now to continue. I think we can even go for a small bet because the board is really dry. Now we go a bit bigger. Seven, that's like yeah, half the pot is fine. And now we just jam it. If he had an overpair, well played, or if he had deuces or threes or whatever, but I think we should be fine here. We get the fold. We 3-bet jam, pocket 9s. And he has aces, so we need an 8 or a 9. God, do we Did we like ever win the 20% today? Come on, guys. We fold ace. No, we do not. Why do we should we fold this? We min raise this, and we raised it free. We checked the flop. He calls us on the turn, and now we jam the river because. Oh wow, he called us with king queen there. Wow, that's annoying. We jam here for 12 bigs for the bounty. Yeah. We have that more in our range. Wow, that he called with just the open and on that board structure. That sucks, but that's gonna be it. Let's see if we can get a call here. I don't need to have a call, but if we do, we at least should have our 40%. Yeah, that's not working, unfortunately. We had the chance for the bounty, so we took it. And again, the next pay jump is 50 cents. So by winning this one, we would win more than the next 15 places, give us more. So that's why we can definitely risk that. We flop bottom pair with a backdoor flush draw, and c-bet gets it done. Don't know why he tank called. I mean, that was a pretty long tank. Okay, we're down to 4 tables already. As said, daily yellow in the money here. Mini daily marathon that should close any second now. Yeah, 1 more minute to go until the registration closed. Daily turbo should also be closed now. With like almost 200 for first. That's pretty cool. 35 are paid. We're down to 94 here, and we are already in the money in this one. He donks it, so we're gonna raise. We have to fold to a shove, of course, but there's just so many good cards for us to come. What's this guy doing? Yeah, okay, then we give it up. This is like, so I don't get why people even do this. What they think about this? Donk call, turn, don't care, donk call again. Yeah, we just don't pick anything up here on the turn. With just going there with ace high, building like a 50-60 big blind pot. Don't think that makes a lot of sense, really. We get it in here with king 9 suited. Just having a quick look. Okay, there is a pay jump, but we get the fold anyway. He limped here. Sorry, guys. Not much for us. I think we have to bet once now. We have at least some Jack X, some 9X that we will also bet before he enters the river with a river pair again. So. Pocket kings in the daily turbo. Let's see some action here, guys. I want the double up. That's a 3-bet. Thank you, Kang. Well, hopefully you don't have aces, because that would be cheating, but other than that, thank you. Yeah, I mean, with just 8k behind, we're not flatting this. We could do it, but we run into jacks. That's cool. So hopefully we hold this time. Okay, no jack. Cool. That's the full double up. 30k. We have 30 big blinds now. Let's have a look here. Well, 27th place with that right now. That's okay. It's not folding, not calling here. We are up to 23.74 in cashes for the daily yellow. And oh, we're already down to 45. That's quite fast. No, we're 45. I'm in 45th place with 24 big blinds. Wow, that's quite a lot. Yeah, we're just gonna jam here. 12 big blinds. Hopefully he finds something to call with. Nope. We open King Jack offsuit from the hijack now. Uh, 16 bigs, 16 bigs. If we have King Jack suited here, but we don't. It's as simple as that sometimes. We get through with ace king. Now we open king queen offsuit. We still have more than 15 bigs, so we can open those hands. Yeah, not the best one. And he even donks here, okay. Yeah, well, we can't do too much. We could jam it, but I think if he donks here, he has something that he's not gonna fold for sure, so. If we're lucky, he has like some flush draw. And then we have to hope it's not the nut flush draw, so. We're gonna defend queen 5, hopefully pick something. Nope. That's a nope. That's a big nope. And we just folded versus the donk bet here. Yeah, we will get this in almost no matter what. Come on. He didn't fold once. If they both fold, we will jam the queen 10 here. No, we just fold. And we still use our go for a small raise. That gets it done. Pretty cool. So you see just how plus EV this play is to raise such a huge range from the small blind versus the big blind, because we get so many folds pre-flop or then on the flop if they just call and defend. And the few times they raise us, yeah, I definitely get that out by raising so much. So Gonna fold here. 23 left now in the daily yellow. Getting the next pay jump at 17. And we're down to 79 in the turbo. Still 35 paid. Marathon is, as you see, like still almost 1,000 players away, but we do have 80 big blinds, so smooth sailing. And I don't know, but I kind of get the feeling we might be one-tabling this for some time later, which I hope is true. So we're gonna flat 9-8 here for sure. See flop, second pair. Okay, that was him. Yeah, definitely call here, and yeah, binking the nice card on the turn. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna bet slightly below half the pot, which should get it done a lot of times. Folding here for sure. Gonna open the ace-9 here. Oh, yeah. God, they're playing, I don't know why he's, oh god, he was sitting out, why is he back and then just gets timed out again? He decides to call, so we definitely want to isolate him. And flopping quite okay helps by this task. With this task, we take it down on the flop. Also, yeah, we're just patiently waiting for a hand. Of course, probably need to do some stealing as well, because we don't want to get blinded down too much here. Especially because of our bounty. If you see some stacks here, like they can all afford to lose one very loose call, especially the big blind now. So that makes this 10-9 not that good to push. For 8 is not a push as well. How much do we have right now? We have 17, 18 bigs roughly. 17, yeah, 17 bigs. Pretty much exactly. Cannot call here. And yeah, we're down to 67, still 35 paid. That's exactly the position we're in right now. And you're down to 42 in the Micro Gladiator. Took another pay jump. And this is gonna be our hand here. Surprised he just didn't ISO shove. I mean, we're still $8 on bounty. Pocket fours, call us. No 4, please. Nice. That's a double up here. That's good. I like that. Puts us back in 32nd place. And we now even get a walk. Whoa! Might have a call. I think we can flat this still. Yeah, for sure. And now we just fold. And I would be really surprised if he folds. Ace king and kings. Wow. There were only 2 more aces in the deck for him, so that would have been pretty sick. Guess we at least try to still go for the min raise. He did not seem too aggressive. And we even get the fold. Cool. Yeah, I mean, that makes it easy. Wasn't sure if we are gonna open this. I guess we would have folded it anyway. We're probably gonna jam this now. 11 bigs from the hijack. And wow, he's really tight. I think I'm even gonna fold this then. We contributed here, took it down with 8-7 on Queen Jack 6, I think was it. And we did not get a call here, that's fine by me. Pick up the blinds and antes. We have Queen 9 offsuit here, we will shove versus the big blind who's down to 8 big blinds. And now we can get a pretty cheap flop here. where we will not do anything. We're gonna defend here with 4-5. No, we don't. How long did he tank with queens here? Or maybe he's multi-tabling. Sometimes it takes me. Sorry. We're gonna raise it. This one again. See a flop. Go for the Conti bet. He called. Yeah, the turn doesn't help us too much. So we will check it.
Think it's time to call it quits. The kitchen tap is broken.
Especially because it's blind versus blind like this. Just well, he checks it back, so he could. I mean, what does he defend here? Like he's gonna defend ace deuce, for example, but not like three deuce. So maybe king deuce suited, but would he play it that passively? So quite some 10x, like probably queen jack for sure, jack 9 he calls once, queen 9. We are ahead of that. Kinda get that feeling. It's exactly one of these hands. We don't block anything of that. Why should he check back like a king, for example? So it's a 10 or a draw, in my opinion. Wow, he checks back a king here on the turn. Okay, interesting. Well played by him. Okay, we're gonna jam it in. Oh, we still don't get called for this big bounty. We folded king queen suited here. This guy was shoving, as you see, for... Okay, I'm too stupid to calculate it now. But for quite a lot. We don't like that too much, but I feel that any ace-x would just jam, especially because of the bounty, so we should be fine here. Back to 20 bigs now, after losing the small one. We are still 49 in the turbo with, yeah, still 35 paid. We are in 33rd place right now. We are down to 16 players already in the daily yellow. Guaranteed 27 bucks now. We are 15th out of 16, so fairly short. We need another 600 players to bust in the mini daily marathon. And we just found a hand to jam. And yeah, we're down to also 39 players in the micro gladiator even. Okay, that's the shortest deck. Hopefully I have like Jack 10 or something like that. He has Ace King. We have 6 outs. Just give me a Jack high flop. Ugh, that makes it hard. We need some running cards. 3 outs. Give him a 2 pair. Ooh! Ooh! Ooh, nice. Give him the friendly goodbye here. Well, I think that... Yeah, no, that's a bad one, actually. I don't know, we just... I kind of like those emojis. We have a chance at a bounty here. Isolating. Now he should call any two for $15 in bounty, but he's probably gonna fold it. Sevens. Oh, come on, give me a 4. For freaking sake, man. Ah, never lucky. Okay, so last 1.5 big blinds here. $740k, yeah, that would have been pretty nice. Maybe we can make a comeback. We got called 3 times. But we probably... I mean, an ace would be fine. Oh, we need a queen or an 8. How about a queen or an 8? Yep, that's not it. GG. How much do we get? 21.59. So GG for Party Poker today. We put ourselves in quite some situation here. We min-raised the flop, pre-flop, made a small Conti bet, he called. And I think the king is a good card for us to jam on. And we get the fold. That's pretty good. We also get a shove through with ace-8 suited here. Not gonna open 10-8. Not gonna open 10-8 here. So still 500 players to go in the mini daily marathon. It's another 7 in the daily turbo. And we're even down to 14 in the daily yellow. So getting closer to the final table here, guys. Guess I'll actually just open the other table if it's possible for me. Can I? I cannot. I don't know. Well, there's the other table. Yeah, I can. Cool. Okay, by the way, we jam King 10 with our last 9.5 bigs. Get called by queens. We have 3 outs here. Come on, I'll take a 9 or 6. Give me a 6 on the turn. That's an overcard, but not the one I need. Give me a king here. Come on, let me 3 out here once. I wanted that 6 on the turn. GG, close before the money. Do think the jam is fine though. Yeah. Like the bubble will take some time as well, and so that's the other table for the daily yellow. This is ours. We still have the daily mini daily marathon going. I'll be back from the break in a few minutes, guys. Okay, guys, back from the break with some instant action as we shove our last 50 out 70. Now then, we should have opened it. It's okay. Kind of miscounted it, but anyway, getting it in here. Why did I think it's 15 bigs when it's clearly 17? Anyway, the next bust out will give us another $4.30. So, and I can just switch back here. We get ace jack again, and we open that again. I mean, we are down to 2 tables, so I'm just gonna switch between these two. Well, somebody's tanking a lot here. Because he's the big stack, we could play it a bit sneaky, but actually we're gonna play it completely straightforward here, just getting it in. Ooh, what does he have? King, queen, and clubs. Oh, let's hold here, guys. Come on. That's good. Hold. Hold. Yes. That's a big hold. That puts us in 3rd place now. 200k, guys. Perfect. Whew. What an action flop. We're 7-handed, so we're gonna raise king jack. UTG +2. Especially because we're now in a bigger stack. We get a flat call here, okay. Interesting one. Especially because he flats it. I think we're gonna go for a small c-bet though. Feel like a lot of ace-x would be shoved. Like there's just a small amount, like ace-9, ace-10 suited, that he's probably not shoving. But way more suited connectors and smaller pairs. And yeah, the big blind just has a wide range anyway, and therefore I think we should c-bet, and that's why we did it, and we took it down on the flop. And yeah, now we're doing really fine. Like this was a big hold for us, guys. 3rd place now. Definitely just gonna fold here, the 9 deuce. Not that fast here, to be honest, the action. That one is interesting too. Pocket 5s. I mean, the big blind has 34 big blinds. Oh, now there's even some dead money in there. We got a really good price to just call. I think we can just flat this, to be honest. Not the worst flop, but 10-5-5 would have been cooler, even the right suits available here. C-bet here. Such a small one, even. It's a 1/3 of the pot. Would you bet that with an overpair? Yeah, he would probably do that. I think we just give it up. Oh no! We should have called once. Nah. Yeah, I'm not sure. That's just 2 outs for us, and I don't think he would bet here with just ace king or ace queen or whatever. So. Shit, I should not look at this anymore. Yeah, definitely raising here. Wow, that's a small 3-bet. Anyway, we give it up. Now we have ace king here. And we take the blinds and antes, that's fine. Are we opening 7-6 of diamonds here? So the question is because of him. I wouldn't want to call a shove here, but I think he's so tight that he's probably even gonna fold a lot here anyway. Yeah, cool. Worked out fine. Still 14 players, as you see in the top left. Okay, now that we raised 3 times here. Oh, somebody has lost connection. And we finally get a call here. Wow, if the big blind wakes up with a hand now, would be really sick, because it's 11 big blinds in total only, but he folds it. Ace queen versus sevens. No matter what happens, the loser of this hand will be crippled. Or busto. In this case, crippled. A little bit below 400 players to go in the daily marathon, just as a quick update here. And we see a 20 big blind 3-bet shove that does not get called. We're still in third place by quite a bit actually. Now there's one guy with an 190k, so that's just 4 big blinds. But other than that, looks okay. Also looks like the big stack at our table isn't too active, which I kinda like, so I can take over some initiative here. Definitely raising, 3 deuce suited, can flop fairly well. That's a gut shot, so depends on how big he bets. Yeah, roughly a third. The question is if we even raise this, but I think we just call. That turn card is annoying. Kills all the action for us. And the thing is, even we can't really bet, because like we will have a 6 here, but he will continue betting a queen, right? So I think we actually can bet this. We have all the 6x. We will still bet some queen x because he checks the king behind, so we have all of these hands. Uh, yeah, the raises, of course, shitty, shitty bang bang here. Wow, does he have a 6 here? That's annoying. That's annoying. Yeah, he's like literally never bluffing this for sure. Was a good spot for me, I think, but didn't work out. Oh, we have a 3-way all in here. I'm okay with the ace jack winning this. That's a good start. And it's the case. Also, we get a call here, or a rejam. Ace jack, ace 7. We might be down to 10 players after this hand. Let's see. Yeah, down to 10. Down to 10 players here. Okay, so final table bubble. We're now 8th place. Oh, is it final table of 10? Or are we moved to the second table? Can we please open the second table, guys? Oh, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sorry for that. For some reason that table was closed. So we 3-bet jam ace queen here. Luckily we got there in time. We get the fold, cool. So let me put this table in. Oh yeah, queen 10 is an open. We get a 3-bet here. Guess we just give it up. We can call here. By the way, great play here. Limp shove with 43 big blinds versus my isolation raise. Yeah, not a good board. Yeah, we will rejam a7 here, 22 big blinds. Good luck us. he should be opening wide enough here. We get the call. That's not what we want to see. Ace 10. Now we need to hit a 3-outer or we are out of this. Come on. I'll take a 5 as well. Jack's not enough, right? No. Come on. Hit me. Give me something. Fuck. Yeah, final table bubble in this one. Unfortunate. 31, 60, 67. Standard spot to jam here. It's unfortunate he woke up with a hand. Annoying. Yeah, 10th place. So, GG. We have one more tournament to go. Really unfortunate. I wanted to have at least one more final table today. That was so annoying. Yeah, guys, that's a bit of a bummer. Also means we're currently down still 166 bucks for the day. We have this one going on with still almost 300 players to go. Guess we can call here. Yeah, I think we just jam it actually. We have all the 5x here. He doesn't have any of them. So it depends if he wants to make the hero call now or not. Yeah, he makes the hero call. Good call on his side here. Now we just jam it. And we run into pocket fives. Well, that's a quick one then here. If we don't hit a 3. Oh boy. Okay, guys, that was a quick one. Pretty standard both spots. I think, like I said, we have all the ace, we have all the 5x. We also even have a lot of 2 pairs there, and therefore, I think we can definitely do that. I said good call on his side here. And yeah, not a good day according to the money. I felt like we played pretty well anyway. I said like down 166 for the day. That's basically the profit I had on my last Sunday session. So GG on that. Anyway, thanks for tuning in. We had quite some viewers. Thanks for that, for tuning in. We'll be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. Central European Time for more grinding. Will be more Pokerstars then, because then they will not have their server restarts. So again, thanks for tuning in. Make sure to hit the link in the description below if you watch us on YouTube. Hit one of the panels if you watch us on Twitch. Visit our website, and yeah, get in contact with one of our managers if you're interested to get our courses we are offering. As said, we have the group courses that include group courses, pre-flop charts, and some individual courses where we can teach you how to play poker profitably. So how to make money in poker in the long run for sure. And yeah, gonna go through your leagues, because I'm just, as everybody, like as coaches do, I will coach you there, and we'll do it as in a group or in individual coachings. So make sure to check that out. As said, again, thanks for tuning in. See you tomorrow, guys, and have a good evening.